connects me. Hi everybody, welcome back. Today we're just gonna be kind of just having fun, and I have to show you guys. Some of you might have missed this, but I do need to speak with Iron Mace for certain reasons, for absolutely crazy reasons. Look at this. Look what they created. What somebody created, and it's so much like me. It's crazy. How could they have done this without asking me? It's my question. I've thought about it all day. All damn day. Oh god. Anyway, anyone on YouTube, we're just hanging out tonight. I have I'm actually surprised at me why I'm so tired. So it is what it is. I do want to watch the podcast. I figured I'd be up for the podcast anyway. So I was like, why not just go live, mess around in a bit, and then maybe we'll do podcast stuff after, right? I'll probably stream the Q&A. Yeah. I don't know how much, if that's like something I should do. Like, is that something that might offend somebody? Like, I feel like Jay and everyone else is doing it, so I don't know. Feels weird. Feels a little strange. One Pig let people stream it last time. Okay, yeah, I'll probably watch it, because what will happen is I'd probably end up watching it myself anyway, so I might as well just do it live and react. It's not like I'm trying to get a crazy amount of views or anything. I doubt it's going to put me past the whole partnered 75 whatever. I'm offended you went live. I was thinking about bed too. I almost fell asleep a couple times. Yeah. So it is what it is. We're here. I do have to I'm messing around with some settings currently. I was just going to really just mess around with freaking, with the Slayer Fighter normals, because it was so much fun. Wait a second. I kind of like this for now while I'm talking. You know, I kind of like this for a bit. We'll leave this for a bit while I do some things here. I'm trying to find a way to show, why can I not show what I want to show? What are you most excited to hear about? As always, laugh aloud. Who made your face in the fighter? I don't know who. I think it was Smathers, maybe. Smathers maybe did this. Also, we have a new emote. We do have a new one. Some of you may not be subscribed, but I'll spam it here. I will eventually probably add it on YouTube as well, but this is basically a baby emote. A little lizard, a blue lizard, of course, with a purple hat, chugging down some milk. Yep. So that is courtesy of Sparky. So if anyone's looking for cute little fun lizard stuff, Sparky Kawa, his wife, is an excellent 2D animator, and she whipped that thing up in like an hour. It was incredible. So yeah, it was really, really cool, really, really nice of Sparky. It was amazingly quick. I basically just said, hey, here's my milk emote. Can you make me one that looks like mine, but like for like a small lizard? And I thought it was pretty cool. So it is what it is. I will probably add it on YouTube as well. I think YouTube only has the one right now. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. It's a little difficult to see, but that's like all emotes. But it is a little baby lizard. Did you say podcast is today, Tuesday, or are my time zones all fucked up? Your time zones are all fucked up. Podcast is tomorrow, for me, but there's a dev Q&A tonight, so I can almost guarantee the entire podcast is going to be talking about the Q&A, which is just truthfully, it's a little disappointing, because it's like we're going to be rehashing a lot of the same stuff we talked about tonight, but it will be interesting to see what the other guys think. Yeah, I'm not disappointed they're doing a Q&A. I'm really pumped for this Q&A. I just find once you start digging into Q&A stuff, like you could talk for like days about it, and nothing really, just depends on what kind of juicy information we get, right? This is the only way I'm going to get to watch the podcast without ads. Truthfully, I might not be subbed to One Peg, so I'll probably be getting ads while I'm watching it. Yeah. Dev thing is in about 2 hours. So an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah. Oh, rip, yeah. Yeah, and also, last time last time One Peg did one of these, I was in the chat and like Soapy was in there too and like chit chatting with a bunch of people. And his mods were like not super. His mods didn't want you like promoting other people's channels during it. So I laughed so hard because Soapy was just like, "Hey man, like stream went great," and he's just like doing like having Soapy conversations. And the mods like have a pinned message at the top that's like, "Please do not like promote or talk or discuss like with other the streamers. Like we're trying to keep." I don't know what the ruling was, but it was like, Jesus, Soapy's gonna get himself fucking banned from this podcast. It was so funny. It was pretty funny. Yeah. We talked about it afterwards too. I did tell him, I was like, Soapy, I don't know if you saw the pinned message, but you were kind of like teetering on the line of like, damn, fill it with milk emotes. Yeah. As long as I don't like, as long as it's not me, right? Like trying to like sell my shit, I think maybe. And you guys there like, hey man, like Wilson's such a great guy. Like, yeah, what a fun thing. I think we're okay. But I was able to watch the last video on his channel, but he doesn't stream on YouTube anymore. True. Yeah. A lot of people sort of slowed down on YouTube. Yeah. And Driel, Angie Riel, I'm not sure how you say that, but thank you so much for the follow. Very, very kind of you. Who said you were a great guy? True. True. Okay, you guys can say what, like, I guess if you just, like, even if you're saying I'm a bad guy or something, maybe they wouldn't like it because it's, like, promoting my stuff. We're saying stuff. How do I get, I want to be able to see how many of you guys are here, and my whole, like, streamer dashboard thing is a little bit messed up, so it doesn't show me, doesn't actually, oh, there we go. Once I click save. Oh, easy. Okay, we got it. Now I won't miss anything. I'll never miss a single thing again, not a single message, single follow, nothing. But I think we can, like, we can consider that this is, like, maybe becoming a problem, right? This is a little strange. Like, it's a little strange. God damn it. Oh, man, it's so funny. Oh, whoever made that's hilarious. It's pretty funny, dude. Alright, enough of that. One thing I wanted to do, like, today at some point was check out more of this Dungeonborn, but I never really did have time for it. Maybe later. We're gonna do some smashing and some fighting, some shaft grabbing, and we'll go from there. Hijack the dev Q&A and force him to add a Wilson fighter skin. And they've already taken my likeness and made it a skin. Is the problem? We don't have a leg to stand on here. It wouldn't change, right? It'd be like the same thing again. I think I'm most excited to hear about Warlock Demon form. Honestly, with any of these, all I will really want to know, I think they've talked at length about like a lot of their future stuff, but I would love to hear solid dates. If we can get like a confirmation on Ice Caves like within 2 weeks, within a week, major update next week, that gets me excited. Ice Caves, like the Ice Caves, like I want solid dates, you know. That's what gets me excited. Demon form sounds cool, but I don't know if that was like something high on the priority list. If I remember correctly last time, it was like priority list was like server issues, right? Arena was up there too, which I thought was kind of crazy. And there's a few other things. Maybe like, I forget. There's a couple other things. I can't remember. Druid? I don't even know if Druid was really like something they seriously wanted to do like right away. Scary Edition basically eating your perks, yeah. Honestly, truthfully, I would I don't know. I'm not really a Warlock player, so I don't feel like it's like something I might really bite into. Nice to see you, Uglarvisk. Oh my god, it's Wilson. Yes, it is me. I haven't really been playing a whole lot. I'm kind of burned out. Yeah, I remember you saying that last night, Phantom. A lot of people, I think, okay, if we could, like, what did I see in the Reddit? Oh man, the Reddit is just, like, the Reddit has gone a little bit south lately. The Reddit has always been sort of anti-streamer, I would say. And I was arguing with Fire, Sapotri, whatever his name is. I was arguing with him about before the tournament. And I was like kind of agreeing with him, but he was really mad at the state of the game. So there's a lot of individuals that are just really pissed off with what Dark and Darker has kind of divulged into. And I'll just say this. I think there are a lot of situations where the Reddit and the community of the game have valid points. And there are many times where sometimes streamers do need to, like, accept a little bit of responsibility, you know? Just once in a while, like, you're gonna take some shit. That's just what streaming is. But I do think a lot of people don't realize what kind of influence they can have also. Yeah. Maybe I'm being too brave and ballsy here. But I've always been kind of a purist when it comes to gaming. You guys see it in my gameplay. I don't like trading even when I'm on stream. You know, like, I just want to play the fucking game the way it was designed and be a part of this, like, vision that Iron Mace has. It becomes really awkward for me when, like, stuff's happening in chat, or, like, you guys, I'm interacting with you guys, and, like, it changes the way I play games. Like, if I'm trading you guys, or you know, all those things, it's really weird. I've always been a kind of a purist when it comes to, I just want to play the game the way it's meant to be played. I don't want to do trade guilds, I don't do any of that stuff. But there's a lot of people, a shit ton of people, that none of that stuff matters to them. And they will stream that shit like crazy. They will take handouts. They will do anything. It just really doesn't faze them a bit. So I kind of in agreement that some of that shit is kind of just shitty. You know, Slayer any good these days with the adrenaline scale nerf? Slayer is still good, but Second Wind is just essential, basically. Second Wind is just, like, so crucial. You take a longbow shot, you're down to half HP. You're probably gonna need Second Wind to stay in the fight, and you can get it back with a campfire that costs 20 gold. The worrying thing, like, I'm kind of thinking like 1v3 now that we might have a 1v3 tournament. The most frustrating thing about Adrenaline Rush is the stupid penalty afterwards. 4% movement speed is enough to piss you off. Like, really, really piss you off. Especially if you're running Falchion. Like, 2 seconds, if you don't completely clutch up in those 8 seconds, you're getting caught by a barbarian or something. Right? Yeah, I don't Reddit or follow much of anything. Keeps it pretty fresh. I was so hyped. Even seeing the Centaur hoof, I smiled for ages. Don't let other people ruin your fun. Yeah, I just want to feel like I've earned my stuff, right? That's what I've always said. I was thinking about the other day, if I had people give me the best in slot kits every time, I could be a streamer for this game in easy mode. Yeah. I was always the same, put on hardest setting and go. It's not even like the hardest setting. It's just like, I want like a natural experience. Like, even most of my trading, when I was doing my HR stuff, I was just vendoring everything and avoiding trading while streaming. Even though I don't have a large audience, it feels weird to know that I could be trading chat, which is saving me time, which is, you know, resulting in me climbing faster, or not having to work so hard to get what you guys would have to work for, if you know what I mean. It just feels like I'm kind of like disconnecting myself from the experience a little bit. Yeah, giving keys worth of kits is crazy, yeah. Just avoid the Reddit entirely right now. There's a lot of salty people, yeah. I'm not saying like everything that is on the Reddit is truthful. I'm just saying once in a while, there are a few posts that I do agree with where I'm like, you know. I can see why people would be frustrated, like, with that happening. I don't think it's fair to just, like, take, you know, take a whole community, which is the Reddit, and just discard everything they have to say. I think that's really fair. I think I have probably 40 or 50 keys to swipe. Yeah, Phantom does a lot of trading. I got off all social media, Reddit included years ago. Far happier. Yeah, I barely use Reddit, or I use Reddit mostly because of Dark and Darker. And Twitter because I like to check out, like, sports news and stuff. And I get a lot of sports news and highlights on Twitter. Especially, like, football, like European football, right? Soccer. NHL scores and stuff. I very much take my content in quickly when it comes to sports. And then that leads to Twitter basically spoon feeding me like OnlyFans accounts and people getting crushed by vehicles and stuff. Like I was on Twitter today and I was like scrolling looking for like, this is like the For You section. And I'm going down and it's a cow getting hit by a train. And like, I mean like hit by a train and the cow was like blown to pieces. I was just like, what? What the fuck? Like, is it trying to give me nightmares? I have no idea. I really have no idea why it would show me that. But, I mean, it was a little bit messed up. I'm not gonna lie. Very, very odd of Twitter to share that with me. It was like, it was a pretty horrific crash. And it looks so like, I don't want to say innocent, but it looks so just like a whatever kind of crash. Like you see the plane kind of going, and then it's like, oh wow, the cow might get clipped by this. And then like, I did not realize that the train was moving as fast as it was, and then it was just like parts going everywhere. Shocking stuff. Twitter has only gotten worse. Yeah, Danny, I agree. Reddit as a whole is awful, but when you only look at the niche subreddits, it can be okay. Yeah. I enjoy like I'm one of those people that loves YouTube comments, like comment sections. I think it's a very, very interesting way for me to understand. Like I'll watch a lot of other people's YouTube, and by watch I mean I will watch like 30 seconds, and then I'll go into the comments and be like, like who is enjoying this, or what are people saying? Maybe that's a bad thing to do. I don't know. I just enjoy it maybe a little more than I should. Wilson has confirmed YouTube is the best. Yeah. Tinfoil hat section of gaming. Yeah. Yeah. I do like YouTube comments. I do. We'll do a goblin case run here. What are we in? Are we in solos? This is supposed to be 1v3s, but solos were just like they were incredibly fun. Maybe Zamboni Driver has some room. What's Zamboni Driver have? He was our like PvP. Oh god, he has like no room. He was our PvP in High Roller class, wasn't he? Yeah. I guess we don't really need room. We just need to have enough gold to buy, like, cheap little kits, right? So maybe we can do this. We'll do we'll go on Zamboni Driver. That's probably a good idea. We'll make some room. We'll make some room. I just want to... Truthfully, I just want to use Slayer with, Adrenaline Spike or Projectile Resistance. I wonder what we should do here. I want to take a recurve bow. Crossbow is kind of fun, but I have been enjoying... Even Survival Bow was super fun yesterday. If you get enough movement speed going, Survival Bow is kind of fun. I don't know how effective it is, but it was fun. Let's see here. I don't know. I'm really tempted to take... Like, it's between Adrenaline Spike and Projectile Resistance, right? Like, that's your only options you can change. 10% Projectile Resistance. I mean, if you're getting hit with 6 damage for a 60 damage bow? I hope that... yeah, okay, so Phantom, there were some people in Troubadour chat, that were requesting OnePeg ask them about, the solo state of the game, which you're discussing. And to my surprise, okay, I don't want to like misrepresent what happened. Let me see. To my surprise, I'm going to leak some messages. I'm not going to show you guys, but let's see. What was the comments? It was people were asking, and SU8. People in the Troubadour chat were leaks. Let's go. No, this just kind of surprised me a bit. Okay, here. Yes. This is a question to OnePeg. If you can please ask about the teaming situation in solos, as it's one of the biggest elephants in the room and continues to not be mentioned at all by Iron Mace in any public announcements / patch notes or dev comments. And a lot of people like that question. So, I think the response to it, OnePeg is aware of it. But what kind of surprised me, it's fucking way down here somewhere. I swear I saw it. Okay, yes. teaming situation. I will mention it, but I'm sure they're likely to respond with "we're working on it," something similar. I know it's worse in SC and OCE and US West. Hopefully they'll get it under control soon. I guess they removed the ping lock recently. That wasn't what I was looking for. What did I read earlier? Shit, there's so many messages. It's crazy. So anyway, yeah, it's been brought up and people have been discussing it. But there was something, a good thing I checked before I said anything, because maybe it didn't even, maybe I just like inserted those comments in there without them even being like read. So I really don't know if they're gonna like one solution like that Sparky suggested. I was kind of absent from this conversation. One solution that he suggested was just like making like, so there's only like 6 portals, which is something they did before, right? Something they definitely did before. So why can't they just reduce portals again, right? Yeah, yeah, Javelin. I don't know how they enforce it. Hope we get a real answer when they'll fix the lever under stony graves and goblin caves. Yeah. There's like, I mean, there's a lot of messages today about teaming. Let's just put it that way. It'll probably come up on our podcast discussion tomorrow. Let's see. Basically every lobby. Okay, this is what I might be looking for. Yeah, could be more what I'm looking for. Where did it go, man? I'm certain I read some more details into this. Almost certain. Okay, yes. It seems to be basically every solo lobby in all regions at Pathfinder and higher. But yeah, I would love for them to comment on it. And then I'm not going to say, but there's quite a few people that said, I haven't seen this on the servers I've been playing on, but I'll keep an eye out for sure. So, I thought that was pretty crazy. I was like, how have you not been seeing this? You know, how have you not been seeing this? Yeah. So, I don't know. But, you know, some people playing trios maybe haven't been seeing it. Yeah, because if you watched any of the tournament, even like one of the final runs someone did, it was all just like people fighting teamers. But that's solo, so if someone's playing trios, it's a different story, right? Yeah. It's a different story. Anyway, enough leaks. Enough leaks. They get me banned, right? The biggest issue with teaming is twofold RMT, and it throws off their numbers and stats on all their charts, yeah. Wilson of leaks when. Okay, I was just like a little surprised that there were other people that had like not really seen it. But then I was like, in my head, I'm thinking, okay, maybe it was because they're only playing trios. And trios hasn't been as bad from what I understand. I'm not a trios player, so I can't understand what their game experience has been. Yeah. Didn't Jay get killed by teamers and trios though? Multiple times, yeah. I think a lot of people just attribute the trio problem to stream snipers that have like a good viewership. There's a lot of like stuff going around about stream snipers, and yeah, which was part of the reason why Soapy did the whole like delay thing, right? Yes. They're playing with a blindfold on. Oh yeah, maybe they just don't. Oh yeah, I've watched a lot of clips, Mercy, where people get frustrated with you fighting them if you try to fight them in solos. Okay, I've also seen the other way too. I have witnessed quite a few times where people will get mad for people fighting them in trios as well. I have seen it both ways. So like I don't know like what is going on, but and I'm not talking just like, yeah, I'm not talking just like some random post. I've watched a few people that were like really mad because someone was like fighting them relentlessly. And I think the frustration, like I said, the frustration comes from a lot of these guys playing trios that are streaming to an audience much larger than mine are getting stream sniped a lot more. So that gets embedded in your brain, and they immediately believe in most situations, these people that are hunting them down and attacking them in these lobbies are mostly stream snipers. They may not be. It may be completely organic gameplay. Who knows? But a lot of times the assumption is people just want to, I've never experienced it. I'm not that large, so maybe I'm just like oblivious to just how bad it feels all the time. But it's a little strange. It's a strange environment all around right now. That's all I'm gonna say. When's the Q&A? The Q&A is in like an hour and 30 minutes, basically. I fought a barb on my bard, and the guy was generally shocked and upset I wasn't teaming with him. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I think this is gonna come up on the podcast too. And what I want, milk, let's go, baby. Yeah, we actually, okay, milk and baby, perfect segue. We have a new emote. We have a new emote. Look at this bad boy. It's milk baby. Little baby blue lizard. Courtesy of Sparky. If you just don't pay attention to the Reddit Discord and play the game, exactly, okay, measurements, you hit the nail on the head. That is exactly where I want to go. There are a lot of people still very much enjoying Dark and Darker. Okay? There may not be as many. And High Roller seems a little weird. Are you watching? I will be, Dakota, yep. I'll be watching it. But, okay, just envision for a moment. You're a solo player like me. You played Goblin Caves basically since EA came out. Because trios were what? People wearing purple or legendary gear that were grinding HR when the game first released, had inventories full of gear, alternate accounts, second computers, so they could trade amongst each other. And so I jump in as a solo into High Roller that has been trying to make an income, trying to make a living as a fighter in Goblin Caves. So I never ever went to Crypts because it was just a bloodbath with Bard being super OP, and then after the Bard nerfs, +3 all meta, super OP, and then it was Invis Rogue for like 2 months, it felt like. And then now we're like Barbarian, just crushing everybody, right? So this is like the first opportunity I've really had to do, and you guys have seen it, to do any like Howling Crypts or Hell runs in High Roller. You know? It's like a whole new experience for me. So I have really enjoyed that part. I have very much enjoyed that. And a lot of people have been shitting on it because it's like, well, the lobbies are so shit. But just all those people like myself never ever got to experience a leaderboard grind in their lives. They were like chased out of the lobbies for like, what, 4 months? So most of these people are just like, I want to know what it's like down there. I have some time, maybe I can get Demigod. I don't need to fight people 24/7, right? So there is a long kind of like gradual thing that I think that led to these lobbies. And it's not just a simple like, everyone hates the game, you know? So maybe like, does that reasoning make sense with any of you guys? Does that reasoning make sense? Because truthfully, I've been in the same boat where I'm just like, you know what? I have never played HR Hell. And I'm like, I'm trying to think back, like, why is that? Oh, well, if I tried Hell and normals, I was getting chased by like god teams that were using Bard and the most broken, crazy blue gear, even when it was capped in ruins, it was crazy. And so it was like, I can never survive. I also can't keep up enough gold and money and gear to even compete with these guys. So I'm like, well, geez, I guess I just play Goblin Caves. Even like Terrence said it himself. He was in Goblin Caves for like 300 or 400 hours. Like, just never left the place. Same as me. So I truly, and spawn rushing, yeah, exactly. Also no Hell and Goblins, which they need. True. Totally, I run solos constantly. Okay. It's not fair for people in solo to have to fight 7v1 if they want to play the game as it was intended. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. No, I'm not surprised that like that is frustrating to people. I'm just saying like there's like been kind of a trajectory that's like there's like a trajectory where it's kind of led us to this point. And truthfully, just my brief little interactions in normals was a lot of fun last night. And it had me kind of thinking in my head, I'm like, if I was just like just go back like 5 or 6 years when I had friends. Like, let's go back like maybe 7 years when I had a few friends, right? I would have really enjoyed playing normals with some buddies, have a few beer on the weekend or something, and jump into some normal games, try out a couple different classes, smash into some people, learn some PvP, and everyone in there is like coming for your throat. Coming for your throat. Gunning through your throat. Maybe I should say gunning. I feel like anytime you use the word come, things get a little strange. Everyone in there is like ruthless. Let's put it that way. Everyone in there is a little ruthless. And it felt really fun last night, and I could see how people are enjoying that and why they would enjoy it. Which means the people that are left are doing the HR solo grind and are just like, you know what, I'm so done with this shit. I'm so done with this shit. I just want to get it over with. I just want to get Exemplar. We have no idea what the rewards are going to be. Maybe we'll find out tonight. But no one really wants to put the effort into HR grind. Truly. They're just exhausted, I think. Much better game of normals. I feel like it's more accurate representation of what the game is meant to be. Normals fights are fair. HR fights are more thrilling because there's more gain to lose. Yes, okay. This is a long topic, but I'm really enjoying this conversation. The other thing I always find, and it kind of like, it eats away in the back of my head. It's like, for a very long time, and some people say this too and agree with this, and I know him and I are like best friends all of a sudden. We just share a lot of similar opinions, which is crazy, because I didn't expect to see someone share so many of the same opinions. HR was like the only thing that anybody watched for a long time. And it was the only thing that a lot of content creators were saying was worth playing. You know? How many times were people doing normals of the big, like, unless it was just like Jay doing like parry pickpocketing or really silly shit. I've literally witnessed a lot of people, numerous creators that are way bigger than me, constantly say normals is like non-tent. And that's been since like EA was announced till now. So we have like massive audiences of people that are basically constantly being told normals is just not fun to watch. It's just boring. The amount of times, if you go on Soapy's videos, and I look at a lot of comments, if you go on Soapy's videos and look at people like the comments, it's just like Timmy farming. Wow, go do this in HR. You couldn't fucking play HR. You were getting just harassed by these like god-geared gamers running around with like +3 all kits for months. And all these people that think that content was like amazing blows my mind. It blows my mind. Anyway, that's just my little rant that Mayo maybe missed some of. But Soapy was like in the trenches doing 1v3s. And there was many times where I've witnessed other content creators just basically shit on the content because it was normals. You know? Is that weird for anyone else, or is that just like weird for me? Because the game is super fun in normals, and a lot of people play normals. So I'm just like, is it still not kind of impressive that he like 180'd that guy with the windlass? You know, like, is that still not a little cool? I don't know. Maybe I've lost it a little bit. I've drank too much milk today. I have no idea. Nice to see your world so cold. You 180'd someone too. I did, yeah, true. But it was normals. I mean, I'm Timmy farming. You know? HR feels like gear checked way too often for me. Yep. True, or pick the wrong class for a certain fight. It feels better now. It does feel better now. You can get gear really quickly. The stat changes have made things like you can ramp up a lot quicker. But for a very, very long time, no one was playing HR. But in the same breath, most creators were saying like normals was non-tent. Really, really strange to me. I just grind HR ruins and have some PvP fun in normal Goblin Caves whenever maps rotate. Yeah. Perfectly fun way to play. I mean, it was still cool, so okay. I believe I once gave Soapy a hard time over a 1v3 in High Roller, but then gave him as much praise for a similar fight in normals because he out-geared his opponents in one and he beat his opponents through sheer skill in the other. Yeah. I've always been on the opposite end where like normals was more of a skill check. Really. See, the thing with normals is you find the new players and you can almost tell immediately. But last night, what were we seeing? Like people with 15 throwing axes? We'll play a bit of game here. We've been chatting a lot. It's been a good chat, and it's kind of, this is leading into the you know, the Q&A. So I want to kind of get some of these thoughts. And I have a podcast tomorrow, so I'm going to be a couple days of being real chatty. Real chatty the next couple days. Did I move my camera? So let's see. Shit. I always do that. Okay. Normals feels great, but the gear and abilities feel out of balance. I kind of wish the curve from gear was stronger on the low end and weaker on the high end. Yeah, they have tightened it up, I think. They definitely tried to tighten it up there for a while. The milk for maximum chattiness. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be a chatty day. Like, I am in meetings from 9 a.m. to 4:30. Like, and not just in meetings, I'm like hosting the meetings, emceeing these discussions. And then, fuck, I literally just face tank that shit. And then I go back home and I have a podcast later that night, which will likely be about 2 hours. And it's going to be me and Augie, so it could be pretty lengthy discussions. I'm excited for them though. Augie and I, yeah, true. You're right. My mom was an English teacher, and she would have definitely corrected me just like he did. I am not a good English student. She's like mine. Oh yeah, yeah. She corrected me all the time. English was probably my worst subject. You know? Definitely my worst subject. I was a science major, basically. Your mom will be mad. Two of my favorite streamers. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm excited. It's been a while since I've chatted with Augustin. We've been on there a few times together, so. The fuck is this? Is it a barbarian? Of course it is. Alright, we got a naked fighter. Okay. Jesus. Get out of here. Shit. I just have to take this, I think, yeah. I just had to take this fight. Did I bring a campfire? I didn't. Shit. I think there's a ranger over there. Oh, no. Spear fighter. Alright. Our subject was DT by a country mile. What's DT? Way better with my brains and my hands. Mine was just English. Like writing and stuff. I'm a horrible writer. I've always wanted to be a good writer, but design tech, okay. I've always been better at like speaking. I was always the person doing the presentations and shit. Yeah. So maybe a separate page for all gray weapons anytime. Nice. We really need that campfire. Let's just pop this guy somewhere. See, these lobbies are fun as hell, honestly. Would you really need a page for just gray weapons? Yeah. Like, you mean like a... like a, you can always buy grays kind of thing? Excuse me. Going to check on Augustin. Is Augustin streaming? Interesting. He's been trying to hit it a little harder. He took a while off there. Having to wait 2 days to use a gray longsword. Oh man. When we're doing my spear fighter stuff, it was that same way. Is this man holding a flute? Shit. I could just kill him with my sword, but this is kind of fun. Shit. didn't even really need the second headshot. But now I wasted the fucking second wind again. Gone, eh? Jesus. Jesus. We're just burning through all our meds. Haven't got to loot a single kill yet. I guess this guy will be our first one, right? Wherever he went. Yeah, Falchion. Okay. No meds, of course. I guess I can't wear that because I'm Lizard Man. Oh, nice. Just what I needed. It's going to be a campfire stream. Definitely a cozy stream today. Don't really need those, do I? Alright. With nothing to lose, people actually try to fight you in normals. Yeah, it's also a really good way to just get a feel for, like, spacing and whatnot, right? My barb has 212 HP unbuffed. I wonder how much higher I can get. Jesus. It's a lot. I recommend it for anyone. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah, 50 kill quest. Took a while because no one was playing Bard and Warlock at the start. I missed the throwing axe on that guy, didn't I? Guess I can't do that while sitting. Is it really that difficult to reach into your pockets while you're sitting down? Is it? Oh, lovely. Lovely. Playing Bard at the start of Wipe generally felt like playing a man. Yeah. Yep. I guess we could finally... Are we finally going to get to loot this Royal Coffin? Even though it's a normal... I mean, it's a normal Royal Coffin, but it's still a very weird interaction. Like, he was avoiding me and then swung at the last second. Cost me some of my remaining meds. I think Rogue had all this shit, didn't he? Or that fighter over there. Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't get to loot this. Yeah, Barbs can get nuked by Ranger, yep. I feel like Ranger is like Barbs only. Jesus. It's an interesting find in the normals. Very interesting find. Oh, I thought that was like a silhouette of a player. Like, you see that? Kind of looks like a head, and an arm, and some legs, like a wizard. You see the shadows I'm talking about? I jumped around there quickly, and it was like, there's a man, almost. What the fuck? I ate 7 blue longbow shots from Ranger and 1 tap team with Bardiche today. Alright, never mind. Maybe like traps then. Traps counter Barbarian, that's it. That is their one counter. I mean, I watched Soapy punch a Barbarian to death today. On Ranger, so. He's a little bit different though. Okay, I thought I saw somebody as well. I'm literally looking at, like, seeing shadows here. Game, stop that. Long sword, bastard. Where'd he go? Where's the sprint? I feel like we're going to be fighting everybody in this lobby, aren't we? That definitely hurt him a little. I'm going to get longsword from the roof, aren't I? Should probably get over here a little bit. Just a little bit of space might be helpful. A little bit of space, right? Longsword man hiding in the cave. You know what? Fuck it, I'm not opening that. I kind of want to take a blue. I don't think I want to do, I don't think I really have fun doing normals Howling Crypts. And this is just base kit. Well, not really base kit. This is just me messing around on a lightly geared player. Shit. Definitely thought I was a ranger. Okay. I'm on his head. I'm literally on his head. Jesus. I stood on his helmet. The Chapelle de Fer has just enough space to stand on. Apparently. See what I mean? They always think you're a ranger. Always. Never fails. 3 vigor pants. Action speed. Okay. This thing gave me enough enough room to put my feet on. Basically. Jesus. How do I can I get back up here? Where is this? I'm in the wrong spot. Is there a jump there? Maybe. So many mobs. So few meds. Probably another fight with a ranger coming up. No second wind. Lots of portals because everyone's been fighting. I'll just take this. Who else is here? I don't know why I'm opening portals. I feel like I should be opening portals for like AP or something. It's like this crazy thing that's like embedded in my brain now since the turn. Oh, I have a campfire. Whatever. I think I'm good. Nothing really. I don't think there's anybody even left. There was the longsword guy, right? What'd I hear? Nothing? Alright. Might be some people in hell, maybe, if they're gonna go practice or in hell, but... Grips? Okay, how many kills did we get? Continue spectating. I want to see where these boys went. I guess I was the last player alive. Alright. I have no idea how many kills we got, but is that even a... I watched a video today of a guy using Bardiche. It was an older video, but watching this guy use Bardiche and the block on it, it was a Reddit post. It was another Reddit post I was watching. I'll admit it. And it looked really snappy with defense expert or no shield mastery or whatever it is. With counterattack, he gripped it and ripped it right into the guy's head. I was very impressed with how much speed that weapon had in that moment. I think it was 4 or 5. I can't remember. Chris, 4 minutes ago. Did I miss your follow? I don't know if I did. I hope I didn't. Thank you, Chris, for that follow. I feel like I heard it, but I don't know why I didn't say anything if I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I was deep in conversation. I apologize. Saw a Soapy Troll. Yeah. Punching him and dodging. I saw the same thing. The other day I blocked a rogue out of stealth dagger and then out of stealth dagger attack and hit him over the shoulder. Wow. Must have heard the dagger click, but no idea why my first reaction was to block. I've heard... Okay, there's been a lot of conversations too. I think like Phantom was like discussing some of this stuff about like collision and blocking and like some of the simplicity with the blocking and whatnot in Dark and Darker. And one thing a lot of people like want to see improved is like the blocking, I think. But I don't know how that... It's actually not a bad doublet, but we're just doing normal lobbies, so it is what it is. I'm not really sure how they fix it, you know. If it's like most of the issue is like server performance, like what do you do there? I don't even know. I have no clue. Which is why I asked this before, like does the game go to Steam and then the servers get better? You know? Is that something that Steam provides? They've improved it since the playtest. It was pretty much useless during playtest 3. Yeah, I was a firm believer in blocking was just a huge waste of time. A huge waste of time. And now, watching, like, I think it's Emil Fighter, and even Todd Father, and even some good Clerics players with, like, heater shields and stuff, They literally just take a heater shield, put that shit up, get the block, get the action speed, and like swing. Put it up, swing. Put it up, swing. And it's so beneficial with your PDR increasing if you have barricade on and stuff. You're taking way less damage. You can trade so much more efficiently. But I mean, it's literally, I don't, like, they're kind of reacting, but it's basically just have your shield up or swing. Shield up, swing the whole time. And it's super effective because people just can't, they have a difficult time hitting around a heater shield. But personally, I don't really like using heater shield. It just feels difficult. And buckler, like random, you're doing buckler stuff. Buckler feels like a whole entire learning curve, like that's different. A whole different level of frustration, basically. I do need a campfire if we're gonna try to participate in what we just did again. That looks okay. I think that's enough arrows. I just never could get the hang of blocking Logics. $5 over on YouTube. Back to lurking, big project at work today. Good luck with the Q&A and podcast chief. Do us proud. Yeah, Q&A tonight is just like me watching a Q&A, and then I think, well, I'll have to confirm with Soma tomorrow, but I'm on the podcast with Jay and them tomorrow, so I'm excited for both. Q&A tonight will be fun to watch, and podcast tomorrow will be entertaining. Like I said, it's gonna be a couple days of just a lot of talking about Dark and Darker, which I can do very well. I have no problem just sitting here talking. Avoiding some of my horrendous gameplay every once in a while. Where is... we'll take this, I guess. I always run into the problem where I don't have a secondary weapon. Maybe I got a couple here now. Got a gray crossbow. Weird. What was like the best gear I had on this guy? This was just going in and fighting everyone in High Roller, wasn't it? Yeah. I was gonna say, oh my god, I got a legendary. No. Just the gold. You know, those aren't bad gloves. Yeah. I thought I had... Oh yeah, I did kill a barbarian with this. Yes. I remember. It was on, like, the ramp. He got stabbed by a rogue a few times, and we just barely killed him. I remember that. By the ramp, I mean I was, like, down below bridge on runes. This should be good. I like it. Shit. Thank you very, very much, Logics. Hugely appreciated. I'm updating DNS for 200 sites and want to neck myself. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't really know what that means or entails. It sounds techie. Like websites, DNS. Someone told me to do that with my lag issues, and I never really looked into it. Whoops. Buckler stands rejoice we've been mentioned. Buckler, if you can wield a buckler, it does have really good blocking power, so yeah, there's that, right? I was gonna say it must be some silly little potion or something. There's really good blocking power, so you can like stop enemies' attack combinations and attack chains quite nicely. Killer Real 42, thank you for that follow. I feel like you've been here before, Killa. I feel like we, I think I've watched... Have you been streaming? I've been seeing you streaming too, as well. Buckler's just a big stat shield. If you're actually blocking with it, that's a big mistake. But if you get good with Buckler, 13 to 15 extra armor and 2 extra... Yeah, there's some Bucklers that have, like, crazy stats rolled on them. And, like, the -7 movement speed is pretty much negated because you're taking, this, right? So it's... This is my mobile phone account. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell is going on here? What is this? Imposter. I was like, I don't remember his name having that many letters in it. Certainly don't. Oh, yeah, there we go. Killer Real 42. Yeah. The other one's 42069. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm confused now, because... Okay, that makes sense. Oh, you have me so confused, because I looked at the follow and it says 42, and I'm like... Wait a second. And then I look in chat and it says 42, like 42069. I'm like, did my, like, feed cut off part of his name? And then... Okay, makes sense. I'm super confused. Very, very nice of you to follow me on your second account. Alright, so let's fight some people. Blocking an Achilles Y with Buckler is one of the most neat buckling feelings around. Yes. Yes, it is. It sucks when you only block the shaft and it doesn't actually eat the Achilles strike. That is not good. Look at this. Speaking of axes and shafts, the nicest shaft in the game right there. See that shit? Nicely curved. Fits nice in the hands. Look at this. Oh. Such a satisfying grip. See that? We got shit to do. We got shit to do. Very, very satisfying grip. Oh, I missed him. How? How's he getting around behind me? This little snake. Oh, I fucked that. I swung and I was already committed. I knew that. I was hoping that. This is the most awkward situation when they're not aggroed onto you. Oh. Oh, God. He just disintegrated. He's just a puff of smoke and he's gone. Literally. Just incinerated. Jesus, man. What am I hearing? Interesting. Interesting. It's just a pile of kibble? Yeah. We got more action. Good. Ranger. This guy's tricky. He's shooting like just slightly faster than me. That's annoying. Where's his traps is my question. Or does he have any? Shit. Get him. Oh, I headshot the mob, I'm pretty sure. There's one shot. Come here, you. Fuck, how'd that miss? Gotta be running out of arrows, right? Oh yes, now he knows. Definitely knows. There we go. Okay, good, we hit a shot. Finally. That poor man incinerated right off the rip. Let's see, this guy have campfires and stuff for me. Maybe a better bow. Where'd you go? Jumped off the box, right? Bell in the corner. No. Rusty broken sword. Not sure if that's valuable to anybody. Not really valuable. Wait. You had an arming sword? Interesting. It's always fun because you know they think you're a ranger too. Zamboni driver strikes again. Again. They always play like, if you play enough ranger with them, they get a little comfortable, right? Because they think, oh, okay, this is just gonna be a ranger fight. We're both just gonna sit here and who can sling the arrows the fastest. And then the second you get in, like, start to push like melee, it's like, oh fuck, this guy has Slayer on and he's hitting like 70 or 80 damage. Playing normals PvP, HR feels so weird. All the teamers I watched 3 guys chase down 1 guy while lurking in the shadows. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely teamer central there. If you watched any of the tournaments, you might not have Killa, but if you watched any of how those final runs ended, it turned into like who could run the and barbarians the quickest, basically. Like, Repose literally had double jump on so he could escape barbarians and teamers. He knew, like, this is the only way I'm gonna be able to win. Like, Dowsy went into Goblin Caves and got killed by, I think it was like a legendary, or no, he had full gold ranger, and then a rogue camping his troll. But Uno Fighter on the last run died to barbarian. Quicksilver on his last run, I'm pretty sure died to a barbarian. And I think Mr. Poppers maybe as well. So, and that's after escaping numerous rounds where they literally just had to run from them for a while. So yeah, it was, oh my back's all screwed up. Like, you imagine 8 hours into a competition, you're in the final game to win $600. Oh, So Bad Strange as well. So Bad Strange had a couple runs. Not only, Jesus, those are nice. Not only, teamers, but, 2 barbarian teamers in the same area chasing him down as he was trying to fight a rogue. 2 guys. Fuck, I knew I was gonna take that one in the face. I just got impatient again. Cost me half my HP. Lizard Man doesn't have the headshot protection he used to. Oh, no, normals are still fun. Normals are still a blast. Please fuck off. Oh, good, it's open. How far do I have to go here? Let's just, actually... Let's just give myself a second here. I need to get full HP. I'm not, interested in fighting this quite yet. Alright, let's deal with this shithead. He's walked far enough. Darkstorm armor sword. Okay, barbarian boy. No arrows. Fuck me. Shit. Where'd he go? Why did he disappear? I hear steps over here, but it's a different man. There's a different man. So hard to see this little guy. I knew it. Projectile speed's pretty rough. Oh, there's a rogue as well. I just remembered I have VoIP turned off, don't I? Damn it. I thought he was gonna juke right. I wasn't involved in this. Still a rogue over here, but I wasn't involved. Oh! Okay. No second wind. Or no sprint. Come on. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Come on. Come on. Come for me. Please. Gotta catch this man. He can't make for the gap. This is my time. He's running. Shit. Little bastard. I knew it. Where'd the rogue go? Somewhere over here, probably. Okay. Another runner. Jesus. So many people doing, I'm really surprised how many people are going below, but maybe it's just because we're forcing them away from where they want to go. Fighter's first cape, maybe. Okay, we have these, but I don't really want these. I just want to get back in. Nice. Perfect. There's a lot of action, but no one really biting on it. Everyone just putting their weapons away and running into the escape portals. We have a lot of shit here. Let's do this. I'm actually gonna take these Lightfoots just for next round. Because I think I have to sell my boots, so. Perfect. I guess we could see. I highly doubt anyone else shows up, though. Very much doubt. Finder's first cape. A cape, a heartwarming child's tale. Yeah, he was zooming with that cape, too. I wanted it. Oh, bastard. Sure. I don't even think I have enough room. What's, first, the first stash is worth 3,000? I wonder if I have enough money if I sell everything. Let's see. Let's see who was down here. I want to know the man. I want to know this man's name. Wait. Like, am I out of this game or what's going on? Oh. Alright. He's getting put on the milk list. 3K? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I wish I enjoyed Norms. I just love the serotonin spikes I get when I see purple loot. Yeah, I'm addicted to purple. Ranged rodent. That's the guy that just ducked in there. Kurt gone fishing. Oh, baby. That's a pretty good cloak, too. Physical damage and strength? Not bad. What else we got? Just the two guys I was dealing with, I guess. Normals are fun. They're fun. Like, they're like quick little bits of fun, you know? It's not a place you probably spend, like, a long time in, but if you just want to PvP after, like, you know, not take it too seriously, but also learn quite a bit about the maps, or weapons, or builds, or try a new class, yeah, you're gonna get some PvP action in normal. Those gloves are almost worth keeping, but too bad. How much gold do I have? 1,600? Yeah. I feel like we're gonna run out of space for all this gold soon. Yep. 2 agi, 3 physical power, padded leggings, magic resist, physical damage bonus, 2 vigor, 5 agi. Max health gloves. I'm the same as you, Killa. I love finding purple gear. It gets me excited. It's like I always have to kind of sift through it. I'm like, oh man, like, and I'm like checking all the stat rolls and doing all the stuff. And meanwhile, most people are just like dropping purples and shit. Once you get into the HR grinding, it's just like no one really cares about gear anymore. You just loot whatever, swap your gear out even, get more AP, continue on, right? Sucks some of the life out of it. Shimmer is successful if you activate Victory Strike before Shield Slam, your slam does more damage. And if your Shield Slam kills them, you get more HP back. Wow. I did not know this. That does make sense, because it's physical damage, right? So you get like a physical power bonus. I wonder how much more damage, because usually it's like 28 on the dummy. That's crazy. Thank you for that information. That is very interesting. Huh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, but maybe someday we'll try Victory Strike Shield Slam. It's a super long cooldown. Both skills on, like, cooldown for 30 seconds. You're just sitting, like, you're just, like, hovering around a guy waiting to smash him again. Yeah, dummy has 0 armor. I know, yeah. It does 25 physical damage, and I think the dummy's negative, so it does 28 on the dummy. What's weird is it doesn't matter where you hit them, it just is automatically 25 physical. So you could hit a guy on, like, the Victory Slam. Yeah, new video title. Come on and slam. It's just buck or bashes with Victory Strike. For like 10 minutes straight. I would need a lot of clips. Holy shit. I gotta start farming those. Holy crap. Victory Strike Bevis. Someone mentioned it would be cool if, like, the armor rating added to the damage somehow. Be kind of neat. 34 is damage, okay. So, it's like what? That's not even that much. It's 6 damage more. It's only 6 damage more. Damn. It shows you how bad Victory Strike is. It's unfortunate. 34 damage Shield Smash. And you're using both skills. Both your skills, and I think it's like 25 seconds or something. Which is way too easy on Barb right now. I can't count on my 2 hands how many fighters I've killed with only using a white Zwei. Yeah. It's just the reach. It's the reach and the fact that if you hit them with the first one, the Achilles strike, right? It's really, really difficult for them to get away from the second one. He likes to jump too, doesn't he? This man. Supposed to be a hit. Save me, Roaster. His bow hurts. His bow hurts. How'd that miss? Shit. Of course. This guy lobbing arrows at me is really kicking my ass. Oh, another lizard man. Okay. Oh, I knew it. I was getting too greedy for that last shot. Okay, bitch. Oh, okay. Of course, right? Of course. Of fucking course there's a rogue there. Of course. Oh, Rondel dagger. Killed a guy. I think the dagger got the fighter. I don't think I have a single kill yet. Doing all the work. Pretty sure Rondel got him. Yep, there he goes. Huh. We had him literally one hit, I think. Shit. I can't hit him. I couldn't hit him. God damn it, I couldn't. Oh man. He just did like the crouchy jump thing. I just needed one more hit too. One more hit. Shit. I had to like swing because I knew the mobs were just getting super close, so I was like, I need to just kill this guy. And he just kept ducking so low. It's crazy. Good on him. Opportunist rogue. Poor Zamboni driver fought to the end of time. Keep here. Knockout slam, 34 damage, and base kit. I should have just... Too many things to fight. Yeah, I should have just swung a little more controlled. A little more controlled. Yeah, we win it. Might have won with a body shot, but maybe not. Falchion feels good, though. Falchion feels really good once you get dual wield. I feel like Falchion is just so good no matter what class, whose hands you put it in. Falchion is just the way to go. It's crazy. I love the Arming Sword so much, but it feels completely outclassed. Completely outclassed by the old Falchion. Let's do this. Campfire. Take some meds. We will have to earn our stuff back the hard way. Honestly, most of the damage in that fight was from mobs. Felt like until we ran into the rogue. This should be good. Too many things to fight. Not gonna lie, watching normals PvP makes me want to go normals. It seems satisfying. It's fun. Yeah, it's just super fun. I'm not super like sweating tonight. Honestly, I want to get Exemplar on my main, but the more I play, the more my brain just like tells me how just like it's so defeating playing HR and just like casually strolling through lobbies. I think we would have killed him. We body shot him, maybe an arm shot. He was at like 50 HP. We had a better Falchion on the other one too, so I think we would have killed him with a body shot. We just couldn't get that swing. That one there just kept going over his head. Dive cringe. It just sucks. And you know for certain that you basically have to either run from everything or just ignore everyone yourself. One thing I haven't done, which I should do, I haven't put VoIP back on. I bet you there's a lot of interesting interactions I'm just not hearing. I turned it off for the tournament and haven't turned it back on. And then Q Barb after and just attack everyone. That's what Repose does, yep. Repose just went crazy. Is the Slayer perk even worth anymore? It's plus 5 weapon damage, so it's nice. Yeah. It's pretty good. Let's see, let's turn VoIP. What's streamer mode do? Interesting. Right. Voice chat. We got a naked rogue. Naked rogue. Barbarian. Barbarian. Sneaky barb. Shit. That hit him. Nice. You bastard. Yeah, take another one. How about that? Thought he was gonna swing. Now he's gonna swing, isn't he? Shit, I'm probably dead here. Hit a mob. Thank you. Thank you. That's what we needed. A little bit of luck. I certainly wasn't counting on the double X. just come out like that. I was like, oh, okay, I should be able to trade 1v1 against the Viking Sword. And then he's just like, fuck you, I'm going double axe. He must have caught my, like, toe with it. That second swing. Surprised the shit out of me anyway. I see you, Soapy. Soapy, we've got a new emote, courtesy of Sparky. A new one. Skelly saves the day. Yeah. Hopefully that little squishy foot fella behind me isn't heading in this direction. Kilgore. Thank you, man. Ready to do with a party of 27. Hey, mateys. Here come the Yetis. Nice. I see you, Annie. Damn. Welcome. Welcome. First time chatters. We are going to be doing this for another half an hour of messing around on Slayer, just attacking everyone we can in normals. And then we're going to be watching the podcast. So, it's going to be a little bit of a weird stream, but I really, really appreciate 27 viewers. Thank you. What have you been up to? HR, normals? Are you even playing Dark and Darker any? Dying in Dark and Darker? Okay. I mean, okay, it's fair. We have our days. we just had our life saved by a skeleton mob, which normally it's the other way around. They usually cost me my beautiful life. My blue lizard skin. Kilgore, thank you for that follow as well. Very, very kind of you. Welcome. Having a wonderful time being terrible. For some reason I thought this one was like the one that's over here that's still alive. But anyway. You didn't see that. Being terrible at PvP. Honestly, if you go to normals, PvP is just like everywhere. Everyone's got nothing to lose. And it's a lot of fun. I'm not running into like purple and legendary barbarians 24/7. They're pretty much unbeatable on Slayer Fighter. So it is fun that way. Yeah. My barb hasn't died all day today. He has 212 HP. Yeah, it's just disgusting. I was talking about it earlier, how many times people died to barbarians in the tournament. I guess we're just gonna keep getting boot upgrades. Bardi's procs, the action speed from Shield Mastery, honestly, counterattack Bardi's Fighter could be a real deadly. You're gonna block. Yeah, Silo, that was the video I watched today. It does. So, like, I should watch it and show you guys just how quickly that Bardi snaps down on the guy's head after he gets a block with it. It's very good at blocking, like, Viking swords because of just because of the way the block is, right? Because it's like a horizontal block, where a spear is like the vertical up and down. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's very good with Viking swords. It was very good at horseman's axes. I should have swung at that. But those aren't really used anymore, so. It's pretty much falchions everywhere and Zweihanders. It's kind of disappointing. It's such a tiny window of attack. Yep. You have to pressure mouse one at the perfect moment, or you miss the opportunity. And now you've just eaten. Oh, fuck. It's a warlock. I thought it was a wizard. I think he thought I was a ranger, judging by that. Shit. Thought he was gonna move again. Please. There we go. Needed one. Shit, I'm so bad. That should have been an easy one. I just didn't drag it enough. I'm just practicing bow. It's kind of fun. We had some good fights earlier with bow. Right now we're kind of missing some easy ones. Okay, I thought he was going to go backwards. Like, they always juke back the other way. Here comes Blow of Corruption. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, Spider. Thank you, Spider. Oh, hello there. Spider mummy. We killed that guy too. We had our other swing going. Shit. Yeah, he was so low. This is normals. This is what happens. Blue crystal ball. Interesting. Not a bad setup in normals either, because you have enough like poke with like your you have your poke with whatchamacallit, Curse of Pains and stuff, and then if they want to actually get into melee, you just blow a corruption in their ass. And blow a corruption in white, like in normal gear, hurts. You don't have any resistances at all. Here it comes. Oh yeah, he felt that, and he missed. They both missed. He's doing halberd blow corruption too, which is great. Wilson just throws hands with everyone and everything? No, Zamboni driver does. Zamboni driver does. Holy crap, Wilson, I've been thinking about it, but I haven't seen the video. Who put it out? Which one? I want to make... Okay, let's just see if I can find it. Just realized I had a bunch of tabs open. Let's see. Maybe we... I don't know. Maybe I won't be able to find it quickly. We'll see. If I find it within like 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, I found it. You're lucky. You're lucky.
Hello, Matt.
Prime Video ad. What? Oh no. Let's see. We'll show you guys what happens when you use Defense Mastery with. He must have it on. He must. It doesn't show up in his perks, which. Is this the right video? It's gotta be. Anyway, we'll watch it anyway. It's gotta be. Window capture. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay. Jesus. Streamer. Jesus, it's my Discord. I'm leaking all the DMs in Troubadour. Christ. Google Chrome. This one? Yes. Okay, this is all fucked. I should have just made a new one. I knew it. Oh god, this is fucked. Okay, we're done with this one. Delete. Okay, what did I have? Oh, I had the picture. I had the picture up. You guys know what I'm talking about. I was showing that at the start of the stream. Okay, we're gonna get to the video. Trust me, I'm just not very good at doing this. I don't like capturing my screen because I'm horrible at leaking shit. Horrible. I usually say things out loud often that I shouldn't. Like read things. Not like I'm saying them out loud. Okay, we're gonna watch this. Is that good enough for you guys? Is that good enough? Okay, it's a little quiet, but you'll just have to live with it. This is the Bardiche block. You must have Defense Mastery on. Hits him with the poke. Hits him again. And then just friggin', he comes down on the man. Like, the speed at which this swing comes out is pretty crazy. And he had like a little bit of delay, but right there, like this speed, it just, it just clobbers him. It's crazy. It's really hard to see. It's super blurry. This is what Reddit gives you. Is the quality? Yeah, 720p is the best. If he did it instant, it would have come out even faster. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I did a Warlock Bardiche video one time, but that was a while ago. So yeah, I think Shield Mastery can be good on a lot of weapons. But the thing with Fighter is, the weird thing is, Fighter has like no weapons that have an innate block. The game literally doesn't allow me to equip melee, yeah. So Fighter doesn't have anything that really blocks, I guess, other than Spear. And Spear is probably one of the worst weapons in the game you could use on Fighter. So, yeah. You have to take Weapon Mastery, so you're taking, like, reduced damage. Like, you're dealing reduced damage versus, like, anyone else that can use this weapon, like Warlocks and Barbarians. But you get the block. And the shaft is a little long and pointy, which I don't like. I feel like that's the type of shaft you, like, accidentally catch on something. Bow Fighter sounds fun. Double Bow Fighter? Yeah, okay, truthfully, I really wish they would make, Windlass a fighter weapon. Why can't that be a fighter weapon, please? Like, why? I would rather have the Windlass than the crossbow be on fighter. I use recurve bow anyway, so it's like, I don't really care. Everyone else would be complaining, but I'd be like, fuck it, I can use Windlass now. I can just grab a Windlass and run around with it. Can't snag your shaft. Yeah, you don't want to be snagging your shaft. I once saw a duo with Cleric. I really do kind of think they remove normal crossbow and only have Windlass. Yeah. Crossbows are just like there's too many crossbows out there. Every fighter has... Okay, so we're doing one... I don't know if you watched any of the later games last night. Probably not, Soapy, but we did a couple 1v3s, and it was like crossbow bard, crossbow fighter, ranger. That was a team comp. So everyone's just fucking... We just turned into a pincushion. It was just all three firing at once while I'm trying to hide behind a pillar. And it's like, okay. That's not gonna fly. Like, this just isn't gonna work. We're just not gonna live. And then if it's not Bard, it's, you know, it's 2 fighters or something with crossbows. Or even Wizard can use crossbow, which is weird. There's just too many crossbows out there. Way too many. So, yeah. Anyway, maybe they'll change it. I don't know. Who knows? Well, maybe we'll learn more of that tonight. Maybe that'll be one of One-Peg's questions. I see One-Peg. Was it One-Peg raided you today? Yeah. Pretty kind of the man. I didn't see him really, like, hanging around, but, he's a baller like that. He fucking just drops a raid and just vanishes into the nether. I wish I could do it. I wish I was big enough to do that. I have to sit around people's chat and, like, pretend to be friendly. Fuck. Especially when I raid Ryan. So dreadful. It's like all these videos about blocking and dodging shit. And I watch him, and he gets hit by everything. Literally everything. I'm like, Jesus Christ. How is this even happening right now? How is this even happening? Ryan was really putting in time for the tournament, though, man. He was gaming. He had a good run going. I missed a lot of it because I had to go pick up my daughter and stuff. But I wish I could have watched more of it. But I hate him. Yeah, truly. Very much a hated individual. That's what I need. I need these, and then hopefully we just don't die so quickly. Goblin Caves. Interesting. Augustin says hi. Yeah. I'll be talking with Augustin tomorrow night, hopefully, if everything goes well. Hopefully they still want us on the podcast, because it's going to be like a talk about the Q&A podcast, right? And they're going to have extra people there, so it's going to be like... It's going to be a little awkward, I think. Maybe not a little awkward, but... yeah, I really want to watch more of your 2 runs, yeah. I had like 4 or 5 runs. I think I got to like 3 games, like 3 times. I think my best one was like... I had a 4-kill game on my second game, so I had 2. Oh, okay, but I pretty much... I didn't play that long. I thought that was the joke. I thought that was the joke. Yeah, I had a 2-kill start and then a 4-kill second game, and then I ran into another guy in the tournament, and I lost like a longsword fighter. And I mean, like, it was a very close fight. The fucking mob screamed me. I was getting hit by a ranger while trying to push him, and he was doing longsword shit. It starts in 18 minutes. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this one. So I think I got up to like 6 kills or 7 kills a couple times, and then just couldn't keep it going. What about this one? It's scary. But my goal when I started was, if I get to 10 games, I'll be so proud of myself, truthfully. Because I don't think people realize, like, sure, you can go like, you know, 4 or 5 games and get lots of kills. But then when you start, like, mixing in Hell and Crypts, and maybe doing a Hell run here and there, and then you start getting into, like, a little bit of better gear, there's so much game knowledge that you need to survive. So much game knowledge. Not just, like, fighting people knowledge. Just, like, knowing exactly what to do with your time in those moments. You know, it's crazy how much harder that is. Yeah, it's crazy. I felt like I was under-equipped because I don't play Hell and Crypts that much. But still recently, I really, like... I don't know Hell, so I couldn't really go to Hell. If I really, in a pinch, I didn't really feel comfortable in Hell all the time. So it just, like, left me somewhat, in a bad spot sometimes. At least feeling like I was in a bad spot. So I was, like, rushing it more than I probably needed to be. Knowing exactly what is on the opposite side of the door is big. Yeah. No. I'm still very much, like... we talked about this at the start of tonight. And, like, a lot of people have been complaining about, like, the teaming in solo, right? Okay, this game wants me to swing with the stone, I guess. Okay. Can we not do that for a sec? Thank you. Oz Cave, thank you for the fall. The teaming question has come up a lot, and maybe it'll come up tonight too, I don't know. But when you think about it, if you're a solo player for the first like 4 or 5 months at EA, you're getting absolutely farmed in HR trios and stuff. And HR lobbies in general. Even normal trios was like horrible once they introduced Bard. So I really don't blame people now for like just wanting to do a little bit of exploring, not fucking PvPing endlessly. I mean, I don't like it. I certainly don't like it. But yeah. It's kind of crazy how long it's been. Like, even, like, Terrence was like, I was in Goblin Caves for, like, 300 or 400 hours. Because he only really plays solo. And the state of the game was so ridiculously hard. 1v3. No one was running into Howling Crypts and stuff. No one. Before they did, like, cap on gear and everything, you just couldn't survive there. And I didn't have the time to accumulate enough gear to consistently run in there. And just get 2-tapped by lightning, you know? Crazy. I can install my PvP encounters with other contestants as well, and my best PvP moments in a video, and surprising over 15 minutes long. Yep. 3+ minutes of that is just us PvPing. That's funny. Yeah. There was like, I remember that moment, it was like, you were running, I was like, oh, there's a cleric. I was hitting you with a few arrows, and I seen a barbarian, I'm like, I gotta kill the barb. Fuck shooting the cleric. Barbarian is the main target. He will kill both of us. So I was like, then you're like running, dancing through the gas clouds and the traps, and I'm trying to hit the barbarian behind you. I was like, this is just a base kit cleric running for his life. Sure enough, Zepor has a friggin' purple magic staff. Clunk, clunk, I'm dead. It's like, shit. I let you get way too close. It was funny as hell though. It was like a movie scene. Yeah, the barb was just like, there was a couple times where barbs just slayed us both. I was just like, whatever. Whatever. I'll be streaming the Q&A, yeah. I gotta deal with this, man. It's kind of pissing me off. Shit. There, take that. Now we push. Didn't expect me to be a fighter, did you? Oh, this little bastard. I used my second one way too early, but it is what it is. Oh, how'd I miss that? The jukes. Alright. This little dick. I'm stuck. There's no way. Not this again, dude. Come on, please. I'm taking so much damage now. This guy just doesn't want to fight, apparently. He doesn't want to fight. I've accepted it. We had like 5 opportunities to hit him with an arming sword or a throwing axe and missed them all. Shucks. Not gonna win any tournaments with that. Plan on watching Wilson stream to avoid the ads? Yeah. Well, see, I'm gonna probably still get ads from One Peg, right? Right? I think I will. I kind of want to kill this guy. I'm really upset about the whole throwing axe debacle. Should have hit one of those. He kept baiting me with the door. Like, actually, he's like... I thought he was just going to run through them. Apparently, he wasn't interested. Okay. Cyclops killed a guy. Killed the troll for you. Oh. Is that him? It is him. It's on again. Oh, that just missed his face. This man is a juke master. He just fucking knows, doesn't he? I'm gonna close the door again. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Sorry, buddy. I'm faster. I can't. Get him, Barbarian. This is the most bullshit waiting on cooldown shit I've ever seen. Barbarian, wrong target, you dick. Wrong fucking target. No, Barbarian, you idiot. God damn it, Barb. Oh, I missed. That's a big miss. I'm dead. I always swing over their heads lately. Everyone ducks my falchion. Like arming sword, you just never miss. God damn it. The amount of times tonight I've just swung over their head when I should just be hitting their body. So I can tap him on the second one. He was low enough, I think. Body might not have killed him. Son of a bitch. I was truthfully just getting tired of that. Look at this. It goes on forever. Barbarian, I told you. I was the wrong target, man. Miss you, Chief. There's just no way where me and the Warlock ever really kill each other unless we're at a huge disadvantage. Like, one of us takes a fight in a bad situation. I try to tell this Barb. But you need to crouch and look down for Zwei, like Zwei skeleton? Yeah. I gotta start doing the crouching too, maybe. Maybe I gotta start doing what they're doing. Juking more. Truthfully, I didn't like, sometimes I don't expect like the dodges when you're just running at people in normals. You're kind of just swinging. What do I got here? I got 9 minutes. Okay. 9 minutes. I wanna actually like hit somebody with my falchion this time. Okay, we're gonna do this. Nice to you, Chief. Alright. We had a couple of good games earlier where it was just like we killed like 4 or 5 people. Truthfully, though, what that Zweihander hit me for, like 70 or 80 damage? How can I unlock Lizardman Ozcave? It's a skin, so I gotta do what they're doing, eh? Do the whole block, the crouch while fighting. Poorly made food that's been sitting. Nice. Good old Zamboni driver, yep. The Zamboni driver strikes again. 8 minutes, so let's just go in and run at some people. The Goblin Caves is kind of a bad spot for it. But all these people talking about the tournament, and I'm here like missing 25 throwing axes, 16 recurve shots. Fuck, I want up. I want up. I had to kill this guy. Spawn rush, spawn rush. I've never heard tell of Ghetto Corral. Never heard tell of it. Not sure if that's an actual place or just like a scuffed name for something I don't know of. It's Golden Corral. Oh, okay. I've never heard tell of that either. So, yeah. God love me. How do I get up there? Over here. He's out in the big open room now. American buffet. Buffets are kind of nice. Oh. Nice. I just realized I'm completely lost. This is it. He got hit. This is our one moment. One opportunity. You gotta stop missing the goddamn falchion swings. How does this man live? God damn, I thought it was gonna be so easy. Just walk in there and chop him in the face once and he's gonna literally crumple. I chop him in the face, he doesn't die. Look at him. God damn it, dude. We're kind of just W king, but it's kind of, we're running out of time here. We're running out of time. Okay, we're just gonna use arming sword. I'd rather the steakhouse. Maybe I should try not getting hit by their weapons and use Falchion's reach to my advantage. I could do that. But, I just don't have it in me right now. I'm a little rushed. This is how some of my tournament engagement went, too. I'm just feeling very rushed. Not trying to get hit and noted. Yeah. Instantly forgot about. We'll never do that again. The man's using an arming sword, and I, like, fucking pincher him in the corner, expecting him to die in one hit. When I could have just, stepped back a little and smacked him a few times. Truthfully, I thought he was a dead man the second I stopped into that room. Just W key. I just W key and expect him to die. That's pretty much what I've been doing, yep. All combat is just spacing, yeah. It's just a patience, it's like a patience game with melee, and hoping you can outspace and get a few attacks in without them hitting you, but what's happening in the last 40 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, I don't know if I've been trolling for that long, but I wouldn't call it the best way to succeed in melee combat. Truthfully. We are struggling a bit with the whole W key meta. Not like this. I'm so slow. There we go, okay. We have our spots. You got hit again by it. Fuck. Oh, I got him. Nice. I thought the spider took my kill. Oh! Get me out of here. See, that's maybe a little bit better spacing, right? Maybe a little better. Still a little panicky. I got a little lucky. He hit some stuff that really slowed his ass down, his swings at least. But at least we didn't get hit on that last one, which we were doing earlier. And we get a free health shrine. We have 3 minutes before the podcast, so I gotta switch over soon. Let's see what this guy had, just out of curiosity. I had meds, but whatever. Is this thing attacking me? Something's attacking me. Spiders are so hard to get away from, aren't they? Oh, God. This is just a horrid room. I should never have chased that man into here. Please, 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 please. Oh, God, they're right on my heels. Alright. Where's the next man? Where's the next man? Not that room. Please, 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 please. And a mage. Okay. Not good. I'm going the wrong way too. I was expecting there to be a player here, but there isn't. I think I'm just dead. I think we go to the interview. Please. Get me out of here. God damn it, this place is a hellhole. Like, we got hit as the door was closing. This is where I wanted to be. Okay, we have to go there, truthfully, don't we? Thought I heard something. Gotta be someone in this room. Gotta be somebody in this room, right? Gotta be. Where is everyone? Oh. Is that a dead man? This room, I guess. Where is everybody? Dead goblins, good sign. Dead goblins. My frames are like gone. More dead goblins. Okay, come on, guys. There's gotta be someone here somewhere. Just give me one swing. One swing at somebody. What? Oh.
Trying to get my question. I won't jump you.
What the fuck? Hello?
Yeah, you did. What's good, man?
Jesus Christ. Oh, this is tough. Oh boy. Oh, good way to end it. Good way to end. Okay, we gotta go to the interview. We gotta go to the shit. That was fun. Those guys are fighting. I wish them best of luck. Okay. Exit game. Do my streamer stuff that I'm horrible at. Open this. Go on Twitch. Where is it? Dev Q&A. Teams and normals? Okay. Wait, that's so bad strange. Wrong one. He's not interviewing them. Nice. Why does the quality look so bad? Oh, 480p. Alright. Lord Collector's in there. Nice. Oh, like I said, guys, don't mention me or talk about my shit. I have seen people get banned for or people timed out. I shouldn't say banned. For like doing like streamer stuff. Like, hey, Mr. Streamer, how are you? Like, how was your stuff? Okay. Cut that shit out. I'm gonna show you guys in a second here.
Checking to see if everyone's ready.
Let's see. I remember Soapy being in there all chummy with everybody, and I was like, Soapy, did you read the pinned message? Did you read the pinned message?
Okay.
You have to be fucking careful.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna start up the voice call here. Hold on. Let me kill the music, and
It's starting.
we'll start the recording.
Oh,
Hello.
Hi.
what the fuck is this?
Oh yeah. I gotta turn you
Jesus,
down.
I'm
a
bad
little
at
bit.
this. Okay,
All
one
right.
second.
All right. Say hi. Jay.
1 second, guys.
Okay. Yeah.
One second.
Right next to me.
Hi,
Sorry.
SDF.
I'm so bad at this.
How are you?
Oh my.
This
I'm
is
fine.
the first time we've had a conversation before. It's kind of cool.
There. Sorry, everyone. Sorry,
really?
everyone.
Yeah, I don't think
getting there.
I've never heard your voice until now.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Okay.
Okay.
Wait. We should change our mic.
We're gonna
We should
test
change
another
mic.
mic. Can we test this just to make sure that
This is the same as before.
Yeah.
Why isn't this not
Yeah,
fitting
do
properly?
you want me to hang up
What?
and then you call me back? Or
we're just
Are you subbed to him? I don't
now.
think so.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. I don't
I'll-
think
I'll
so.
switch the scene in a second, guys. Just give me a second. Sorry, I'm talking to chat too.
No. How?
How's
Okay,
it
let
sound
me
now?
just.
Can you hear us still?
Yeah, you sound good. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we'll use this mic.
Properties?
This
Okay.
on the conference call.
Why
Okay,
won't it let me resize this
pop
shit?
You
It's
guys out.
really annoying.
Okay.
There's that.
I don't know.
Okay. Boop.
SDF2 is kind of interesting. Yeah.
There.
All right.
All right.
I don't know why it's like
For
this.
some reason, I'm mirrored. I don't know why, but that's all right. It doesn't matter.
We'll stretch it to make it look
Okay,
like it fits.
everyone.
Let me. Oh, hang
Okay.
on 1 second.
Where should I put
Me-
myself?
I gotta get rid of chat because they're mirrored on here.
Um.
Actually,
okay.
hold on.
Yes.
I'll do that.
And then what else do I
Wait,
want?
They're saying the mic is worse, I think.
They're saying the mic is worse.
This sounds exactly like Jay's interview with them.
I don't. Yeah. Or
What is this man doing on
in
here?
your chat.
Low volume on them a bit. They're saying. All right. Well, I can turn them.
I don't even know rogue brains are frail. My brain is
Back up a little bit.
very frail. So is sus. I don't know about that
It's
guy.
better.
Yeah.
The mic. Yeah. The mic.
Still a
is
black
fine.
screen, by the way. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on
You
it.
guys-
Why do I have an ad?
Okay.
What is this down at the
All
bottom here?
So,
Does that not go away?
hi guys. Good to have you. Thanks for the short notice because we decided to do this.
I don't wanna see chat.
Like I don't even know. When did we decide to do this? Like 12 hours ago? Yesterday? Something?
Ultra wide.
Last night, yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of last second here. So there is, just so that everybody's on the same page. All right,
Chat's gonna be so
ground
wild.
rule kind of thing. First and foremost, I sometimes cut Terry off to keep things going because Terry himself has admitted that he tends to be a little long-winded and he rambles. So if you see me cut him off, it's because he's telling me to. We've done this a lot of times. Sometimes I get comments that are like, "Let him speak," and like he tells
see
me
a
to
lot of
stop him.
comments, yep.
So just so that we're all on the same page. This
Just trying to
conversation is not going to be about game balance or game mechanics or what is changing with any of like the potential changes that could be coming in the future regarding those things. This chat is about content additions for the game. We will also not be discussing anything regarding Iron Mace's legal dispute or anything regarding Steam and that kind of stuff because that's an ongoing case being litigated in court. Okay, just so that everybody again is on the same page.
This.
We are here to discuss the next major content patch, which is patch number 3, early access content patch number 3, which is coming very soon. Do you want to let everybody know when they can expect to see the next patch?
All right, so on the so our goal is we're planning to do it by the end of January. So that doesn't leave much time left. So we're doing a lot of internal tests right now. It's looking
End of
a
January?
little shaky, but we're gonna be working probably overnight to try to hit that goal.
End of January.
So we're looking
I just
at a
heard
day,
that.
maybe 2, and that's
Yeah.
the goal.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Holy
But,
shit,
just to
that's
temper
big.
your expectation though, because so for us as internally, this is a date that we want to try to meet. But to meet this is that I want to temper your expectations that
As
we're
usual.
gonna work on getting all the content out, but it's not gonna be very. There's a good chance that it's not gonna be as polished as the level that
Old man.
we usually want it
Yes.
to be. So there's gonna be a lot of rough edges. So we're just asking this time, hey, please understand.
As usual.
And, you know, I think we've always had the best results when we polish out those rough edges with feedback from the community. So this time it might be a little bit rougher than
Interesting.
usual, but we're gonna try pushing it out to meet that kind of deadline that we set internally.
Yeah, and I'm very sorry about that. There's no truth this time. Sorry.
Yeah, and so that's another, I guess, leak is that this time we weren't able to get the Druid ready in time. I think we'll be
shit.
able to go into a little bit more about that in this talk. But yeah, so that's
So
that's
close
another
on
part that's
Druid.
A little disappointing.
Yeah, so no Druid in this patch, but we do have
Yeah.
some other things.
Yes.
So first up, we have
Damn.
so the
They're
stuff that
very
we have
close.
that everybody's been talking about aside from the
I
Druid
know. F.
and things that you have teased has been the Ice Cavern map, the marketplace, and then you had mentioned in a prior cast the
Auction, are we
Warlock
getting
Demon Farm.
auction house and a
Uh,
map?
Yeah.
Are those going to be in this patch then?
Yep. So you hit basically our 3 major points that we're trying to focus on for this
Okay.
for this week's patch.
That's huge.
Is, like you said, the first part of the Ice Cavern, or the ice world. We made a name now, so
Frost Mountain.
yeah. So it's called the Frost Mountain. So it's the
Oh,
first. So as
interesting.
you know that we have like
So
the
in 2
right now
days.
we're
Could be in 2
experimenting
days.
with the multi-layer layer maps.
Jesus.
So that's the 3 tiers,
Right.
3 levels. So we're gonna be introducing the middle layer this time of the Frost Mountain.
Oh, okay.
So we call
Okay.
it the Ice Caverns. So that's gonna be the big kind of
Wait a
again.
second.
There's gonna be a lot of rough patches, but we're gonna
So-
polish it out with the community. That's the big thing. The second big thing we're gonna be throwing out this time is the marketplace.
Oh,
Internally, again, we call it version 0.1. So it's we're just throwing out the functionality first. The quality of life stuff is we're gonna start working on it. We just want to make sure people could start selling things, right? And then you guys are
You
gonna
mean
give us
auction house,
feedback.
right?
We know that there's
Auction house?
severe limitations with the first implementation, but it was important for us to get it out first before the wipe happens, so we could get enough testing in. So
Same thing.
you
Okay.
know
yeah.
we have
It's different wording.
a pretty solid build that goes out for the next wipe. And then the last thing
So-
is that we've been doing
I want to cut them off.
internal, class development. So I know
Oh.
it's disappointing we can't get the Druid this time, but
Wait,
this
no
time
wipe.
with the Warlock, this is basically our R&D to make sure that we get we're on the right path for the Druid. And so with the Warlock, we're going to have a
Is
pretty
wipe like
kind of
in 2 days?
novel new approach kind of skill.
Am I not going to get exemplar?
And which is kind of that metamorphosis. So.
Okay. Well, let's stick with the ice caverns for now, and then we'll get to the warlock. So
PvP.
because this is the first implementation.
Content's
of this
coming in
map,
2
I'm
days.
gonna guess
Ice
that
cave, middle
where we
layer,
are with
marketplace.
The ice cavern map isn't
Druid's
going
not
to be
ready.
the final version. So
Not, yeah.
so
not even close.
relative. So it's incomplete,
that's
and there's
it.
going to be things getting
Big
added to
news,
it. Do you guys
really,
want to
though.
kind of elaborate on that a
Big
little bit?
news.
Yeah. So the first thing is, we're not. So I think the most disappointing part originally is going to be there's going to be no boss that comes out with this map. So you could kind of look at it as
Good
like
question,
when
Nico.
we first introduced the ruins.
Wipe with new
So
content.
this is
I
kind
don't
of
know.
similar to that. Is that it's our first pass at it. We know that there's a lot of things missing, but at the same time, we worked hard on trying to get at least the ambience and then getting enough things to make it feel different enough. But unfortunately, you know, we have these kind of resource crunch internally, and so we weren't able to get the boss right. So, but at the same time, yeah. So we also know that this, you know, the other reason there's no boss right now is because this is the middle section of that 3-tier. So we actually
That's what I was curious about.
in plan the inferno version of the ice world. We're
Okay.
So we're at the middle, so it's like
originally,
Crips.
We actually threw it to our team. It's like, hey, for this patch, can you make us the ice cavern? And we call it the
Ice Abyss.
Yeah, the icy abyss. The ice abyss is
Oh.
the inferno version.
Interesting. A
tasked
whole new
our
Inferno.
team to create both of them, and they're like, dude, are you guys out of your mind?
That's crazy.
So
Ice Abyss sounds
and we-
really cool.
We, you know, probably overstepped our bounds that time. So that's why, and like, you know, we've been talking about we have one monster designer. Luckily now we have two.
Yeah,
this-
so
this is
you
big
doubled
news for us.
the size of your monster design team. It's no longer the one guy; it's the two guys.
Yeah,
Heck
two guys
yeah.
out. Yeah,
Let's go, double the
Two
productivity. Let's go.
guys. Let's go.
exactly.
Hmm.
But
Okay,
even
so
with the
that's
whole
really
capacity
interesting.
Right now, we weren't able to get the monster done. I think we could also go into talks about development, you know, internally and
Be
stuff.
interesting to see
a little
if-
bit later.
What the outside
But-
layer is.
Yeah, so
right?
that's
What are they
one of
calling
the
it?
disappointing things. So the things that we're talking
above?
about is
Like the mountain?
You know, we still want to make it worthwhile for people to go into the ice caverns because you know, first of all, it's going to be novel. There's going to be a whole bunch of new gimmicks and stuff
Ice
that
Village.
have to do with like that you know,
Hmm.
this cold frost environment. We have you know ice traps, ice walls. One of the big things that we're going to be testing experimentally this time is not having the dark swarm. So we're
So
trying to
Nice.
No circle.
no circle this time.
No
yeah.
circle, chat. No circle.
I dig it. I want to try it. I
That's-
really do.
It's a test, yeah. So
I really wanna try
in
no
the
circle
back
for a
of our
while.
minds, because we've been doing internal tests and it's not polished yet, right? So there's a lot of presentation stuff. It's not. So we're working with the mechanism.
That is
Second,
very, very
We
interesting.
do have the dark swarm ready to go, just in case
Goodbye,
as
PvP.
a emergency
see.
backup, right? But so this is the thing. Is we're-
I could envision SDF just sitting over the button like I'm waiting, like I'm hitting it. Like,
So I've been
Hmm.
joking with him. It's like, okay, we're gonna do this patch this week, and I was like, oh, we're gonna have to do. an
Tarkov
emergency
style is
patch
good, one of the
next week
chatters.
for sure. He's like, what are you talking next week? Probably this weekend, right? It's like
It's
so,
gone.
I mean, we kind
in
of
solo
foresee is
so
that
focused,
okay, this
yeah.
is gonna come out. It's gonna be the first draft.
It just depends
and then
on
we're gonna
how many
get
extracts you
immediate
have
feedback.
and where
We're
they're
gonna try to
located.
digest that as quickly as possible, and we'll probably
Are
be
there like
seeing
central points that are like
lot of,
really populated? You know,
hot fixes within like the next 2 weeks.
yeah, you need to
But
go
it
to
is
for
important
loot.
for us to try getting at least the minimum level of polish up as quickly as possible. This has to do with like the new gimmicks that are going in, like the mechanics. So the other thing we're going to be experimenting this time is new escape mechanics.
okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Never
That
mind.
makes
He
sense.
just X'd that
Oh, we're,
out, so
we're not. Okay. All right.
Oh,
So
interesting.
so,
SGF's like, nope, shut it
I
down.
think he wants to leave it as a surprise.
Okay.
That's what he
Ah.
said.
Okay. All right. So it's still
I
the same
already-
extraction mechanics, chat. Wink, wink, wink.
Wink, wink, yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. So
They
then,
just
I think
leaked.
the natural
So they're
question here would be
Alternate
solo, duo, or trio.
extraction
Or all
sources.
three.
That
Is
answers
it gonna
maybe
be
some
on
of your
the
questions,
rotation,
Dryfire.
or is it going to be something that you can choose separate? And is there going to be an HR and a normal version, or is there only going to be like a normal version for now, or how is that going to work?
So this is how, things are changing.
Okay.
Last, yeah. So original plan is we're going to put into the rotation.
Okay.
Let's
Tarkov like
30
exit?
minutes ago at
Like you
lunch.
stay in an area?
Hey,
Maybe you pay
exactly
coins to
what
get
you're
out?
talking about. Should we just remove, because it is so experimental, and we don't want it. So again,
Well, yeah,
Fuck the
because now
rotation.
if you have it on the
Love
rotation,
chat.
one map would kind of be
Chat's
out,
so
or like it would be. I guess it would kind of be weird now having like a fourth option.
well, so our bigger concern right now is that it's
Mhm.
not up to the level of quality, I think, or the polish quality of the other maps. And
Mhm.
so
There should be an
we're worried
extract
that
that takes
this is
a
true,
player's like soul heart
when the
to
rulers
use.
first came in and had that big gigantic experimental, like I think
That'd be cool.
we've been hit
There's your
kind of
PvP.
experimental edge in the past.
And I
Like
think most
our-
people understand that. If it's an
Yeah.
experiment.
But at this point is that with the Forbidden Castle and the Goblin Caves it's for us it's kind of past that
It's like
experimental
a type of currency you
line,
have to pay to some like
the minimum
gloomy
line
looking dude.
threshold we're looking at, and I think right now internally we're like, oh, Ice Cave has a little bit more to go, and so this was the question we're talking about. We're like, okay, do we want to throw it into the rotation pool where it's not completely ready yet? So I think it needs a little bit more time to cook to cook. So
Some of these shadows
just
are
recently
hilarious.
we're talking about, okay, maybe we'll just pull it out. We'll still
Freeze the
make
death
it
timer?
attractive enough with like the rewards. We're working on adding quests specific for the Ice Cave and stuff. It's not gonna go in this
Oh,
time,
okay.
but it'll
Nice.
come in very soon. But because it's not fully ready, we're leading right now to making it a separate matching pool itself, and then solo duo. So because we just started going down that path of thought, is that okay? Do we have to actually, because it is so experimental, do we really need to have a solo duo trio separate one for each of it this time? Or can we just start really like doing a lot of experimental stuff with it and then just kind of have it be on its own, and then we'll just try different modes each hotfix, or so these are the things we're considering
I like
right
Katie's
now.
comment.
We don't
Just
have a
put it in a
concrete
rotation later.
answer
Let us
yet
play it for a while.
how we're gonna actually
They're gonna want us
allow
playing this and
users
testing it.
to access the ice caves or ice caverns. Yeah.
Okay. Still working.
Freeze the death timer. I hope there's not like a passive.
Okay.
hit you take
Anything
from
else
being
that you
cold.
want to share about the ice cave?
Maybe
I guess
something
we
at the
I
end,
could
yeah.
show screen caps that you guys wanted to show people.
Ooh, screen caps.
Yeah. So I sent you a couple.
Katie does despise
Yeah.
rotation. Yeah.
A little earlier today. So.
Mm-hmm. So we're running.
There's the
I'm
map.
running through them right now on the stream. I
You
know
guys
that
get to
you
see
guys. It's like an issue to be able to see it on Twitch. So here's
1
screenshot
HP.
one, and then one of the things that I noticed aesthetically was that you made the timer kind of like this gradient between like white and blue instead of it being red like it was
I like that.
before. So that
That's
was
kinda
kind of a cool little change.
There's
Yes.
modules 1, 2.
So I
3.
think so that actually ties in with the new
I like it.
non-dark swarm mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
So,
shit! You guys might be cutting some off. I do
we
that.
call it like the
This is the full picture there.
blizzard, the
Yeah.
frost,
Yeah,
the
good one.
blizzard.
Okay. So
Ah,
it is
so
still
you're
gonna be
right,
time
Nico.
limited
Like a blizzard type
It is
deal.
gonna- yeah,
in one
it's
way or
kind of-
another. Okay.
Yeah, but there's going to
And
be
then-
ways to kind of
And then
Um,
the third screen cap has a new mob in it.
yes, yeah.
Oh,
And then
There
so,
you go,
yeah,
chat.
that
let's
is
see.
a man.
It's the giant.
Yeah, so there's frost giants.
Damn.
So for the new mechanic, there
Yeah,
are.
Nico, you knew it.
We're also trying to work on ways to kind of offset it.
That
too.
guy's a
So
beast.
The frost we call it like the blizzard mechanic, the frost mechanic. So before you freeze to death.
Okay. Yeah. So it's a timer on. Yeah. Yeah. It's good.
So
it's
many
good.
things to
I
take
like it.
in. Jesus.
All right. Yeah. So we'll just cycle them one more time. So there was the first screen cap.
I want to play this so
confirmed,
bad.
Devs play Rangers now.
Yeah.
Most boring
So-
class.
Things have changed, from like 2 months ago.
Like a 12-minute timer. That's a
we do
decent
have
amount of time. Is
some
that
Rangers
normal?
here.
Standard?
Yeah.
Like Goblin Caves
Oh,
is
yeah,
12
that's
or
right.
no?
Well, your dev team expanded, so
2 days.
you got a couple of ring.
Bring a campfire
with
through it? Yeah.
Interview questions like what class do you main? So you're like, yeah, to get some Rangers in there.
It's a cool mob.
No,
I like it.
That was me.
Makes me want to use like a Granite Mall though.
SDF is the one that's been playing Ranger.
Oh yeah.
These,
SDF's
yeah.
trying to get. How's the progress on getting demigod in every class? Is that going well?
So not so well because
Not so well. You hit wizard and realized it was impossible. What happened?
Yeah, I actually like playing wizard. Yeah, there's no time. So
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
the thing
It
is,
takes a lot of time commitments.
Yeah. So
I feel you there, SDF.
like
Holy.
he personally he makes time on the weekends and doesn't sleep. So like in the middle of the night, like
What?
I see on our we have a company Discord where we try to get games together with internally and stuff.
Mhm.
And sometimes
Man
I'll
doesn't
just be
sleep.
Like, curious. I'll look in at like 2 a.m. and then I'll see him in like our CTO. And I can see them arguing and stuff. It's like whose fault it is for the squad wiping and stuff like that. So
Oh my, that's
It's
funny.
Grayson's
But-
fault, isn't it? It's Grayson.
it's Grayson's fault.
It's Grayson's fault.
But yeah, so
Grayson.
basically our time.
God
to
damn it,
actually play the
Grayson.
game is limited.
Soapy
to
says it like
weekends
every
these
5
days.
minutes.
So it's a
Grayson.
little bit tougher for us to kind of make that kind of.
그 스페셜리티 이번 주말에는 더 힘들었잖아요.
Oh yeah, and then this weekend was just because of like external
She's spamming
stuff,
my
like
emotes.
the PR stuff with the legal stuff. So it was just like no time to play. Yeah.
The
But-
milk.
So the progress is a little bit stalled there, but he's still working on it. Yeah.
Good. Okay, so I guess we'll shift gears from here to.
I like
the
those emotes so
marketplace then.
much. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying them too.
So you said you were looking to implement the first version of the marketplace in this next patch
Marketplace, yes.
as well. And we already know that you said it's going to work like a flea market style system where people
Apes in there.
have listings for
Wolfram.
gold, like buy it now prices.
Exactly.
So is it going to be just for gold, or are there going to be barter options?
So so again, this is so our plan here was it took a little bit longer than expected to make this base system, but we have the base functionality ready. So
What's that mean?
this is the answer to your question is
Ugh.
this first iteration is gold only, right? But that's
Okay.
not the final version. So in our head is that we have vision of expanding it to do like
Logics.
have more functionality. But this very first function, iteration is going to be very limited. And we did that on purpose because we wanted to just get this out to the community as fast as possible. Because
Makes sense.
yeah, it's more about
Starkle, I think
okay,
I've
we
seen
want
it
to
here
get this
before.
ready in time for when the wipe happens, and we want this to have much more functionality and be ready
So
for the next
gold
wipe,
only, right? Is
So
what
this
they're
is kind
saying?
of like the experimental phase. We're going to be looking for your feedback. We do realize
want
a
us to
lot
be
of
able to, like,
the,
use
quality of
other
life,
ways to buy
stuff
shit?
is not going to be in this first iteration. So
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be, we know the pain points even internally. It's like okay, yeah. So like it's going to
Hmm.
only be for gold. As you know, in our game, gold is a physical item, right? So it takes up physical space and stuff. So that means
Right.
that there are going to be limitations. Yeah.
Roughing the
So,
milkman.
so we know.
I
So there's
respect
going to be a
it.
limitation to how much gold you can end up
Thank you.
having as like a max gold transaction on the market, at least for now.
At least for now. Yeah.
So,
Oh,
so
okay.
for instance, today, Rush Frog, Katie, and I got a soul scraper off of one of the bosses earlier this morning. So that item sells for approximately like 10 keys. That was going to be way outside of the max gold value on the market. So we would still have to use the text-based market in that case.
Yes. So
Okay.
that was our strategy right now is that
Trader
the-
Guild
the
survives.
original trading post is going to still have its own kind of niche as selling more of
say
those kind of
niche.
commodities, and then
say
for the
niche
super
or
high
niche?
value, just because this first implementation of the marketplace has that kind of soft cap with the gold. Like most people aren't running around with gold chests or bags or whatever, right? So it's going to be
Right.
pouches, and it's going to be a limited amount of slots. So that kind of sets like what the max gold price for most items. So it is
Oh, okay.
way under 10 keys, right?
Thank you, Dark Place. Tarkov lets
yeah,
you
so
trade
I think
specific
it,
items for other
our
specific items.
Expectation is with this
Makes
first
sense.
implementation is that okay, there's going to be certain trades. It's going to just make more sense to do on the trading
Awesome, yeah.
post, And then a lot of, you know, the more frequent stuff, you could just throw it up onto the flea market and then have it automated, right? So there's two different kind of, it fits two different kind of audiences for right now, or functions right now.
Okay.
But the thing is, we do foresee a future where we're going to start offloading, where we see, based on your feedback, offloading and make things more convenient. So you don't have to be spending all, you know, exorbitant amounts of time just
As hopefully he's not even the
going
best
through
ranger.
that wall of text, right?
Right. And will the items that you list on the market be removed from your inventory while it's listed, or is it time limited? How does that? Is there a certain, like, a fixed number of slots that you'll be able to use?
It's almost like artificial
Yes.
storage
So-
space.
So the first, okay, and I think I might have.
Could you
given the
not,
wrong
like, list a bunch of
expectation when I
items
talked about like gold chests and gold bags right
for
now.
max
So
value
the
that they'll
very
never
first
sell for?
implementation is actually
Have them
going
just
to be
sit there?
very, very restrictive, just to, you know. So we're not even allow gold bags and gold chests. I mean, we could turn that on, but we want to go step by step, right? And then in terms of like, it'll be its own inventory slot. I think.
Okay.
Wait, I might have sent you a screenshot.
Yeah.
I think I sent two.
Okay.
So there's one.
models.
There's one
This
that's like
helps
the
me
market
visualize.
listings, which I'm showing to chat right now. That shows like different gold values, and then there's another
Nice.
one that shows like
me look
the,
at that.
the trader guy or whatever that
Okay,
that has
list
like
items.
a certain number of listable like slots where you're putting in like what.
So you could have a
want
whole
for
bunch
the
of items sitting
transaction.
there for like max value
Yes,
and have them
so
never
if
sell,
you look
right?
at the slots, right? Those are
That's a lot
gonna
of
be the limit
Space.
to how many items you could have listed.
Okay.
You have to pay a
10
listing
items?
fee, and that's just you know non-refundable. You know, and everything
That's
is
a-
on
that's a
hold.
standard.
A decent amount of
That's why
inventory
we
space
started off
you can have
with gold,
listed.
because of these other subsystems to make everything work easier, right? The thing is that we have
Fee for listing.
we've been
Okay,
working
Dark
on
Blazes,
the,
yeah.
uh,
Fee for
on the side
listing,
to
limited
get,
amount of items. Same
you
thing
know,
they're
like,
doing.
other support for other items in the future, maybe like keys, ingots, or whatever. But we have to build out other systems to figure out, okay, what's the equivalent gold cost for making sure we have we could
I like it.
subtract the,
looks
the
nice.
listing fees and stuff. So there's other complexity. So right now we're going to start simple, you know, as simple as possible. That's why I'm saying
Right.
there's going
It
to be
looks like very much
That's
like
why the
dark
the
and darker. You know what I
first
mean?
version
Like
that goes
it
out,
feels very
we're not gonna
natural.
have the gold bags or gold chests, right?
All this
But then,
stuff.
oh, hey, it looks like a
Little
solid.
trader
We're seeing that there's not too many bugs, and it's easy for us to start flipping these switches and say, okay, we're going to expand it one by one. So we want to limit the complexity. So as you see here is that you have those inventory slots for the items that you could list, and then basically.
Pretty exciting stuff, guys. A
When you
couple
put
days.
the item into
right?
the listing, it'll be removed from your stash and put into that listing slot, right?
You can't see the
And
cost
then
of other
we
similar
subtract
items
that
while
listing
posting them.
fee.
Super inconvenient.
So,
True.
and it's going to be up there for a limited amount
True.
of time. If it doesn't sell in time, then it's going to be stuck in that slot.
I might
until
have been
you,
blocking someone with my
retrieve
face
it.
in this stupid picture.
If you
Sorry.
sell it,
I'll get rid of the man.
You have a limited amount of time to retrieve your gold.
I didn't
because we
expect
don't
to
want
be
people
looking
to
at
be
stuff.
using
I'm
these
sorry.
slots as like just extra
bank.
inventory. Yeah. So there's going to be clear
Fuck off,
warning
Soapy.
saying, hey, you're running out of time. Make space in your stash,
Plaster
and
my
then
little silly face all over the place.
move over your gold, or you're going to lose your gold. Stuff like that. So these are things that we want to first test out. Once we have that basic functionality, we feel is solid, then we'll start kind of expanding on that.
I did notice that in one of the two marketplace screen caps, you have an item called Elkwood gloves listed there,
Oh, that's the new ones.
which aren't in the game yet. So
Yeah, so so we have Druid. I guess again, this is on our QA server, so we have stuff that
Oh,
we have in
damn.
testing
and boots,
and boots. So we are doing work in preparation for the Druid stuff.
Druid confirmed, chat. There you go.
Druid is confirmed. It's just behind schedule, but we've been making good progress with the R&D stuff. So, and I think we could give some little teasers about that later on too.
Yeah. Okay, so moving on
Great
to
comment,
Warlock then.
Phantom.
We have we mentioned already earlier
missing
on the demon
Max
form,
value buying it on a different
which
character.
is the first time
transferring
that
gold.
you guys have implemented like a shape-shifting mechanic in the game of any kind, right? Could you give us an idea of how demon form is going to work, You know,
Yeah.
like what we could expect, or do you want it to be a surprise?
So
How do you?
demon
how do
form,
you
I'm gonna
wanna-
listen to this.
However you want to do it.
Yeah, demon form.
Uh,
He's in a very deep.
what can we tell him? Wilson,
아, 근데 이건 좀 남겨두고 싶어. 서프라이즈.
So he doesn't want to keep it a surprise. For me, because I want to also give a explanation about some of the considerations we have for creating classes and the work that we have to go through in the R&D. So mechanically, I'll just speak mechanically. Is basically you do. It's going to be the first time.
everybody's spamming my emotes now.
Well, not the
Jesus.
first. Okay.
아, 근데 그 이브라이랑은 다른 거야.
Yeah, so the way it's done fundamentally is different from the Evil Eye. This one,
Right.
you actually, your character actually changes into a brand new character. So it took a lot of R&D work on this
네,
this
그래서
side.
이번에 쉐이프시프트 만들 때 중요했던 거는 우리가 드루이드를 준비할 수 있는 이제 그 시스템
Yeah.
만드는 것도 필요했고
Yeah.
우리가 미래에 테스트하고 싶은 이제 몬스터 가지고 플레이하는 거
Yeah.
이런
Okay.
것들을 하기 위해서 좀
That's pretty
제대로
crazy.
만들고 있어요.
Like a whole new transformation.
이런 거 만드는 좀 시간이 걸렸죠.
Yeah.
Like,
So what SCF is talking about, so
Whoa.
this is basically, it was a actual hardcore fundamental system that we had to rebuild. We had to just build up from the ground up, this shape shifting. And the reason we invest a lot of time and research into doing this properly is not just because for the Warlock itself, was because once we get this down, we knew that, okay, we have a lot of confidence going into doing the Druid class, which is a majority of its spells and stuff are going to be shape-shifting.
okay.
And then the last part is one of our big things that we want to push for later down the line. I think we did talk about this in previous talks, was we want to leverage this system for later on, where people could end up playing monsters, right, in the game, kind of like the Tarkov
interesting.
scav system,
Scav system.
right?
I
And
was thinking
so,
about this today when Mob
a
stepped
lot
on
of
Soapy's
the
traps.
challenges of controlling human character, the character control, player controller,
They've mentioned this before.
kind of merging all
think.
these things had to be done getting this ready, right? And so the thing is, now that we feel like, oh, we've gotten past all the major hurdles here. And so now that's why, the fact that we're pretty confident of it's going to be a little rough around the edges, but at least the main hurdles are, we feel like,
For demon
overcome
armor. Yeah,
with
that's what he means by
the
main
fact that
hurdles,
we
not
have
the
that
shape-shifting
Warlock demon form coming out this
into
quickly
skeletons.
means that, hey, we've solved some very fundamental issues that we weren't actually sure if we could do or not, like even a month ago. So
Lord
we
corrected
made a
me.
lot
No,
of progress
not scab
on that
monsters.
side.
Demon armor
Yeah,
soon,
I think you
not
mentioned
scab
something about
monsters.
him, one of your animators getting it figured out like just this past weekend or something.
No, one of our
Or
programmers.
programmers.
So
there's-
basically, the
there's
demon armor is like a
a
test
bunch of
platform
stuff that,
for Druid.
Until we actually got our hands dirty, we didn't
Interesting.
realize that, oh, these are issues, like all the stuff that your human character can do is, okay, how do these things kind of translate to the different shape shifts? If you're crouching, you're jumping, all these things have to have the right kind of translations. And these are the things that we had to figure out fundamentally in the system first. And now we have a good base system for that. Yeah.
And like you had mentioned prior to when we started that the demon form, again, is like the early implementation of it, and it's got some bugs. If you want to maybe mention that, because you said something about like the animation.
Oh yeah, I mean, so again, it's work in progress. So it's not, I think we passed the big major hurdles. There's still like minor stuff. Even like yesterday, we were playing around, and then you revert
Interesting.
back from the demon into human, and then you're running around like the animation T pose. So we have, warlocks just running, like sliding around as T pose. So stuff like that. But again, those are just bugs, right? So bugs we could fix.
You just know these guys are loving
the thing
testing
that's
this shit.
difficult for us are things that are not bugs or actual design hurdle challenges, and those things now we feel like, okay, we're in a good space now, so now it's time to actually build upon the system. So Daemon Form is going to be the first round one, and now Druid is going to be where you're going to see like, oh, we're going to fully leverage and utilize the system.
Okay. All right. So that I think that covers everything with the Warlock. Unfortunately, Chad, I don't have an image of it, and they said they want to keep it mostly a surprise. So we're just gonna have to wait until
That sounds
when we
really
have it in our
crazy
hands.
spawning as a mob. Stashka.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that
Really,
kind of
like,
covers, I think,
couldn't
everything that
brief
you had
so
on the
hard.
list for this patch. So then we can kind of shift to future-facing stuff. So
Okay.
regarding
So
the Druid,
half cooked
we
market
go ahead.
half-cooked
There was something else.
caves.
For this patch that we're
Okay.
gonna, I think
I'm
people
in.
have been
I'm in.
asking for it, and we wanted to do it last hotfix, but we weren't able to in time. It's gonna be, we're gonna also reveal all the remaining rewards for the adventure points.
Oh, there you
So,
go.
Yeah, the cosmetic rewards.
I was going to ask that at the very end.
Oh, okay, sorry about
Nice.
that. I
No,
don't-
no, it's perfect. That's good because people have been asking like, what's the demigod reward going to be? So now
Yes,
we'll know.
Yeah, so we're gonna be revealing the Voyager, Exemplar, Demigod stuff. I guess the easy. So without revealing too much, but they're all gonna be cosmetic stuff. So, and we've been working on that.
So Jay will get his elf poster for his bedroom as his demigod reward then.
해도 될것 같아.
I don't think he's
well,
doing
so I
that.
see what I'm saying. At least the Demigod stuff, Demigod reward, he's comfortable. It's gonna be a skin for your cloak. So.
Oh, it's going to be a skin for your cloak? That's sick. Okay.
Nice.
All right, there you go. Nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of flexing going to be going on for that one for sure.
It's like an old school RuneScape
Okay,
cape, like
so moving on
skill
to
cape.
then the Druid class.
Fuck, I'm gonna need to get
Could you
demigod.
give us an idea of like maybe the
gonna take so
mechanics?
long.
We obviously you said it's going to be mostly shape shifting.
Shit.
There's going to be multiple forms, I guess. If you maybe want to give an idea of like what those forms are, because we know that we covered bear already. If there's anything else that you want to share with like what you're kind of toying with.
오케이. 이걸 잠깐 보고.
Yeah, so
Oh,
he's
man,
pulling up
it's gonna
the SCF right now. Is pulling up his
디자인 도큐멘트.
design document.
Okay.
So where
It's gonna take. I'm at like 17 or 1800 AP. I think I need to get to like 36 or something.
You can share that.
그래서 어디까지 보고 싶어요?
Probably only gonna get exemplar,
Yeah.
honestly.
동물 종류는 얘기해도 될 것 같아요.
Okay, so he says 이거 할게요. So in secret, one of the things that after we got the demon form working is one of the things that as an experiment we did over last weekend was we worked on one of the forms. It's a chicken form, so Druid could turn into a chicken.
Let's go, dude.
Oh my god.
Are they going to have
A goose?
Well, hold on. So there's going to be a chicken form for the Druid.
Cockatrice.
This is amazing.
That's what it is.
Are they?
I said that a
I'm
long
going to
time ago.
assume- Okay, so like for the bear, right? It's going to be like tankier. So is the chicken going to have like a
Agility.
useful purpose, or are they going to be like a football that somebody's just going to like pick them up and throw them at somebody? Like, what's the idea?
I'll give you the description that SCF wrote.
That's
Everyone else
ridiculous.
is, kind of machine translated, but it says
Okay.
description: chicken transforms into a chicken. Chicken can spread their wings and fly for a little bit.
Okay.
Left gains an armor penetration bonus of 10% and pecks the target with his beak, inflicting physical damage. X amount. Right click, plucking. Fell.
Clucking.
Insect ingestion. Okay, that's.
You
that's
said
our
clucking,
chicken
guys.
form. So, and there's
Insect ingestion.
multiple- Let's see, like he has around what? So,
This is awesome. This is awesome.
이거
Okay.
I love this.
Oh my
and,
I
god.
need to get a chicken pet kill now, dude. It has to happen. This is so good.
I'm gonna peck that guy's eyes out. And you can.
Okay, so please understand that this is all preliminary and things could change. As you know, we change things all the time. But this is basically our process. We start with this, we put in the game, we see if it works or not, and then we make modifications. So there's a very high chance that it's not going to come out exactly like this. but this is what we have on our starting, design document. So
Yep.
I'll read one more. It's
Chicken.
bear.
1v3
bear
chickens.
transforms into a wild bear. It has high health and defense, but is slow and too large to pass through single doors. And left click, claws the target with your right hand, inflicting X amount of physical damage and pushing the target away.
Cool.
Right click, use wild. That's a skill. And then the other skill was something called Fury, Wild Fury.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay. Oh, you know what? Now that you're mentioning it about skills, is Demon Form going to be a skill or a spell for Warlock?
it's a skill.
Okay, so it takes up a skill slot then.
You'll have 2 skill more.
And yeah, so
when he,
2 more skills. 2 new
so
ones.
it's a skill,
Like he's saying.
and when you metamorphose, shapeshift into
You get 2 more.
the demon, then his skill set
Yep.
actually changes. Yeah, so
Okay.
you have access to 2 different skills at that
Okay.
point.
So and that's how the
Makes
shapeshifting
sense.
mechanic is going to work. Is each shape will have its own skill sets then?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. I love the chicken form. I can't wait for the YouTube highlight like solo chicken versus 3-man wipe or something. It's going to be amazing. This is so good. I love it.
그냥 동물 종류 정도는 우리가 얘기해 줄 수 있을 것 같아요.
Okay, so he says that he'll reveal a couple more of the animals. So
Okay.
there was, I think we hinted prior, was the rat, the wild rat form, and there's a panther form,
Shit!
there's
Oh,
a
Thank God.
penguin.
fuck, that scared me.
Penguin?
Yeah, he just passed by, scroll past. There's a picture of a penguin.
That's
And-
that's awesome.
A penguin.
And,
He's releasing. He's like,
and a turtle.
Terrence is a turtle.
And a
then-
turtle.
Terrence is feeling it.
Yeah.
He's just leaking
There's
everything.
a couple more, but yeah.
Will the
Okay.
chicken have a cave?
I love this. I actually like that you guys are going beyond like the most common like tropes, because usually in D&D it's like, bear and then like wolf or cat, and then there's like a spider form because of like nature and poison damage and that kind of stuff, and then there's like a rat. It's usually
Well,
like how you get through
that's
like
the
little small spaces and like sneak into different areas or whatever.
Well, as you mentioned those, Essie was like,
Yeah.
So,
So like, well, spider form with like classic D&D stuff has always been a thing because of like nature damage, and
Slide on our
spiders
nose,
naturally
yeah.
have a lot of poison stuff.
Turtle
so
just
it's kind
takes-
of
I
like-
guess,
they kind of
takes
go
less
hand in
damage.
hand.
I don't know
which has
what's
been,
going on with
just
this
like a
druid, but it's
historical
getting
trope has
weirder
always
and
been, like,
weirder.
the spider form where you're
Well,
like
he's
a
writing that
poison
down.
spit.
he's writing that down as a note right now. So.
Oh God, I'm a
The
dev.
future.
Let's go, chat. No, I just ruined everything. I'm gonna get blamed. It's over.
But again, all of this is preliminary. It's not going to all come out at once. As you know, we do things step by step. It's you guys probably know our process now. Like with the Warlock 2, it came out very experimental, and then we'll keep on adding things one by
I
one.
don't think they mentioned
And,
health pool.
Yeah,
Boss.
the Druid, you can expect the same for that.
Like, I don't know if a chicken will keep the same
I
HP
like
as
it.
like the.
All right.
think
Let's
your
see.
HP
I don't know if there's
changes.
anything else that you guys want to
Maybe, I
discuss.
don't
That's
know.
the end of the questions that I have.
Maybe
at
just
least
get
regarding
more
the patch.
resistances
I
and
can,
stuff.
I can see if chat's got anything interesting. that
Or
they wanna
lesser
ask
resistances,
about.
or like the armor pen
I
for
know
chicken.
that there was one
right?
question, and this is kind of sort of mechanic related. That Katie had been asking about. A lot of people have been asking about. The idea of being able to inspect other players in the lobby when they see somebody that looks like they have gear, being able to inspect them.
Mhm.
A lot of times they will, if somebody's got a gold
He's
tape
just
on or
calling
something
out
like that,
Katie.
they become a very focal point of interest, and then they become like the hunted people on the map. So there's a question of being
That's
able to
funny.
inspect other players becomes very trollsy and very
Yeah.
griefy
I think you're right,
because of that
Stashko.
ability. And I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I kind of wanted to get an idea of what your feedback was on it.
That's with the pre-lobby,
Okay.
being able to inspect people.
프리러비여서요.
And it's not so much like a streamer related question. It could be anybody that has a lot of gear. It tends to be the general
Well, you
sentiment that if they
kinda-
come in with like
you-
a stack,
You
like a stack
phrased it
streamer,
as a
tends to be
streamer
like
question
100
from a
party
streamer.
on the map where people are like, "Oh, go after the gold guys," and that becomes
Too
kind of
late.
like the thing.
Too late, Chad's gonna have a field day.
그러니까 지금은 플레이어 베이스가 적으니까 로비에 모이기가 쉽잖아요.
We hate
그래서
streamers.
지금 우리가 그 베이스를 없애는 게 나을 수도 있어요.
네, 근데 여기는 이제
Yep.
이미 이제 다
Definitely a streamer
들어왔어.
problem.
그리고 그냥 이제 한 파티가 강해
Not.
스펙트럴 하니까요. 오, 엄청 강했다.
Oh man, that's funny.
그거는 어떻게 생각했죠? 그건 재밌는 건데.
Get rid of inspection, bring back VoIP. Yeah, just make everyone be in base kits, and then people know what the team comps are, but not the gear.
Okay, so
I don't see why they can't do
so
that.
the inspecting kind of I guess
Yeah, the tournament I was expecting people and trying to kill them. Truly.
So that was something that we anticipated,
Nico.
and
Not
that
gonna
was
lie,
kind of
behind
built
people.
in. That that's the whole reason to have that tavern in the beginning
Mhm.
was when STF was saying like, oh, it's kind of in his mind that this kind of the fantasy is that you have this world
Yeah.
where all these adventurers have gathered at this tavern, right?
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
they're getting ready for the adventure next day into the dungeons. And that night before is you have all these people in the tavern drinking and stuff, and they're kind of trying to scope each other out.
The vision
was
makes sense.
Kind of fantasy. That's why he put in that inspect. Is that right? So I think right now the issue is that because of the lower population right now, and then people can easily stream snipe. So these are issues on its own that we're trying to tackle. Internally, we have some stuff that
Fantasy
we're,
is toxic. Oh,
experimenting
fuck
with.
what I do.
The problem is because of the low population, like it just exacerbates this kind of
Oh my.
issue. So I think, so if it goes back to, the inspect system itself that's something that we did intend. but
Well,
I think
pop for
there's
sure. Dry
Other
fire
kind of problems. that are
Everything
popping
gets
up
compressed
because of
and just
like,
like
people kind of
spotlighted.
stream sniping and stuff. But it doesn't fully
Stream
answer your
sniping, yeah.
question in terms of, are we gonna change it? Or or do we view it as a problem?
It doesn't
I
sound like
think
they're that
we
interested
have to
in.
think about this more internally before we could give you
Yeah,
a proper answer for that.
Yeah, I do agree with the sentiment though that
I
it's
stream at
population
prime time,
related,
so I don't
because
have
if you
that problem.
The more people that you have playing, the
my
harder
region.
it is for people to be able to like purposefully stack up on lobbies and pull those kinds of things. So I agree with that for sure. There was another question that people have been asking about the end of season rewards. So a lot of people, especially now that we're on this
Nico,
rotation, a
yeah.
lot of people
I'll
have
answer that in a
high
second.
ranks in like solo and duo or all three. So will the rewards be based on the highest rank achieved between those three, or will there be rewards granted? Obviously, you can't gift the skin twice, but will there be rewards granted for each
Yeah.
separate
trying very hard.
group? Or will they
Not to
just
say
be
they're
based on
concerned
like
about
the
streamers.
highest rank that you achieved in all three of them, and you're only going to get them once?
Oh, so if you look at the rewards, right? Some of them are character based, like the gold and stuff. So
Right.
that's just gonna be given to the character. And some of them, like cosmetics and stuff, as you know, our system is that you buy it for the account, right? So
Yeah.
it's gonna be based on your highest level adventure rank, because it's gonna give you whatever, and it's gonna link it to your account. So yeah.
So my question is like, so I have a cleric that has that is purple in solo and duo and blue in trio. So
okay, yeah.
do I get double rewards for the two purples, or do I just only get like one based on however high I got on that character?
It's gonna just be based on the highest rank on that character.
One,
Yeah.
basically,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. And then is it the highest I achieved throughout the entire season, or is it whatever rank I end on when the season ends?
It's gonna be whatever rank you end on at the.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
랭크는 그때
네.
끝나겠지만
네.
언제나 그랬듯이 프리시즌이 좀 있을 거예요.
아니 그러니까 지금은 이제 보상 주는 거 봐요. 여기
다음 시즌 시작할 때.
아니 이렇게 가는데 여기 떨어졌어요. 이건 안 줄 거잖아요. 여기 있는 보상 좀. 근데
그러니까 한번 도달했으면 그걸 주는 건지 그렇진 않죠.
Yeah. So yeah.
DK가 없잖아요.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah. So
Demigod
the reason,
grind.
What he's saying is the reason we're
So boring.
is based on your ending rank. What your rank is at the end of the season.
Yeah,
Is
makes
because
sense.
we haven't put in any kind of active decay system for your adventure points. So that's why.
Okay. Yeah, that works. It was just a question that has been brought up repeatedly, and I just wanted to make sure that it got asked. Let's see.
I'm gonna have to play so much bullshit
Are you
games
guys
to
still
get
feeling
Demigod.
pretty good about the
Jesus.
about the high roller versus normal lobby kind of breakdown in population? Is it still working well, you think?
그 얘기 나눈 거 어떻게 생각하는지.
언커먼 기어가 포지션이 조금 약한 거 말고는 다 괜찮아.
ARM
Yeah.
Teamers,
So
Toshko.
besides the point of
Hmm.
that uncommon gear.
Yeah, I don't
is-
have that on my region either.
Green gear.
Lucky.
Yeah, the green gear, the where it fits in is a little kind of iffy. Besides that point, we're still very satisfied with how
I can
it
agree with that.
kind of gives you two
No one uses green
Yeah.
gear,
ways to play the game. Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Like you immediately jump to purples and blues so quickly once you
I'm
get
just
into high roller.
looking at chat a little
Like
bit.
you
see if
find
they got
greens and
anything else they
normals,
wanna
and then
ask
just
and
instantly
answer.
toss them the second you find
Well,
that treasure chest in
I saw
HR.
they were asking about performance. Again, this is something.
OCE, yeah. Oh yeah, wise.
Yeah,
You
it's a
definitely
top
have ARM
priority.
Teamers.
So the thing is, we don't have the easy fixes right now. That's why,
우리가 게임을 너무 빨리 만들었기 때문에
yeah.
네, 구조가 진짜 좋지 않아요. 그래서 개선하는데 상당한 시간이 걸렸어요. 생각보다.
Yeah. So because we built the game so quickly, we're just adding things, and that's why you do kind of feel this kind of slowdown in momentum right now with new features, because we're diverting a lot of that resources instead of just kind of building on top of the Jenga blocks right now. Is that hey, okay, start looking into what is actually causing all this decrease in performance. And there's so much stuff to dig through right now. Like this is why it's taking a lot longer to analyze this. And then like the really easy low-hanging fruit stuff, we've been doing that, but it's not making so this actually goes to show like how deep fundamental of an issue this is right now. So this is still our highest priority. I'm really, it really disappoints me to say that I can't give the players right now a concrete answer on, okay, we have this, we know exactly when this performance boost is going to go in and stuff, but this is just like, we have several very high level engineers, very important people that are working on very core game systems right now that have just been diverted away just to focus on
They rushed a lot of stuff, Dryfire, and they're like
issues right now.
suffering from
So
it now.
it's gonna, we're putting in the investment right now.
Yeah.
But we don't know. I can't say for certain when that's gonna all pay off.
Like
but,
they said they
we do
didn't
have
expect this much pressure so
confidence
quickly.
that it will
Right.
pay off because we have very, very good experts that are looking into it. So
Okay. Okay.
Um,
There was a question about a bug, I guess. So there is an apparent bug with the proxy VoIP system, where if you're running around in solos, the
Tired as fuck.
icon on your portrait that shows that you're speaking in VoIP doesn't actually show until you're within proximity range of another player. So you can hold the push to talk button down and speak into your microphone, but it won't actually show the icon transmitting your voice until you're within someone's proximity that could possibly hear you, which kind of gives you a passive way to be able to scout for other players. And I'm not sure if that's something that you were even aware of, but that's what I'm being told in chat.
okay, so we'll look into that. This is our first time hearing about this. So
Oh, cool. Wow.
Sorry, chat, you can't fuck with that anymore. Get wrecked.
Soon. We'll
yeah,
find
so,
some way of fixing it.
right after this meeting, we'll have a talk with our QA manager to say, hey, is this on the list? Are you guys aware of this?
Snitches.
Let's get this fixed. Yeah.
They stole my. Should we? I wish I could inform them
Chat's all mad because they can't cheese a mechanic anymore.
that
Sorry,
I'm pressing
boys.
a
You're
lawsuit.
gonna have to find another
The
thing.
next lawsuit's against me
week. Get over
for my
it.
likeness being in game.
얘기해도 돼요?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, get rid of it. I've never
There was
even
one
noticed
other
it or
thing that
used
we
it.
wanted to talk about.
Wasn't a big issue for me.
With the I know people are having issues that are launching through the Chaff Games platform right now.
Yeah.
So so we've been in deep talks with the good folks at Chaff Games.
That's what
They've been very, very
I thought,
supportive and
Dryfire.
helpful.
Anytime you've been in
So
VoIP range, it's
one
like
of
you're
the
hearing
things
other
that
shit.
we're working on right now
So I don't-
is
you know.
figuring out a way to.
I think it's
have
just your
those people,
microphone in case there's a rogue
be able to
hidden
migrate
in the
to
darkness, right?
Blacksmith. So I mean, we're gonna.
Everyone doing the
I
tournament
think
was
that's
doing
gonna
it
be
too.
the easiest solution for us is that.
Like, oh, there's a
if we
player
have
down here. I see my
only,
microphone's changed. I was like, what are they even talking about?
What is it? Manage one platform. Trying to figure out. Trying to find all these crashes and freezes and bugs on multiple platforms right now with our limited team. So our goal is to expand the team, but because we know that people are
Shit.
having these kind of issues so frequently right now on Chaff, is that
Yep. I mean,
yeah, we're working on a plan to have them migrate onto Blacksmith.
that's the
So
fighter right there.
hope to, get that plan out very soon.
Okay. And then there's another.
He will beat a
question
dead horse.
about,
He
I
will.
guess,
Yeah,
Cleric
he will.
Cleanse is not currently
Hire
working,
me, Terrence.
which I'm
I-
guessing you know about already because that one seemed like it was a pretty popular one.
That,
I
that
missed
was
that.
my design, but
Yeah, so
we should
Oh.
change to
Okay. So the way that Cleanse works now is on purpose.
about core.
yeah, so again, it was by design. It's to cleanse curses, and so I
Guard
think
doors
그러니까
protector,
지금
nice.
클렌즈가 커즈들을 다 해제 못하게 바꿨었어요.
예.
그리고 우리가 정확하게 마법만 해제할 수 있게. 근데 그게
I missed the thing about cleanse too,
우리가 마법으로
Stashko.
설정한 대상이
I never played
정확했어요.
clerics, so I don't know what he's
지금
referring
제
to.
기억에.
Cleanse is
그
working
시스템이
differently.
완벽하지 않아요. 그래서
It
그걸
doesn't
좀
cleanse
정리하고,
curses.
okay.
네,
I'm looking for answers in chat.
밸런스 쪽으로 뭐 저주까지 같이 해제를 하더라도 지금은 클렌즈가 모든 걸 한 번에 다 해제하기 때문에 그건 조금 너무 세요.
It's a deep
그래서
question.
그 부분은 조금 조정이 들어갈 수 있지만 어쨌든 조정은 좀 있을 것 같다. 네.
Yeah,
지금
so
너무 불편하니까.
yeah, so it was by design because it was first made to. So it was kind of. So first part was it was kind of too powerful, whereas it could get rid of all the debuffs. So it was
Right.
kind of changed in a way that it's okay. It's like a counter to curses.
Yep.
Right now,
Yeah,
it's-
definitely used to
it's feeling
cleanse
that
bosses.
it's a little too cumbersome. So there are plans in his mind right now to rebalance, redo the cleanse mechanic. Right.
Okay. All right, there you go, chat. They're working on it. All right, maybe like one or two more, and then we're probably gonna call it a Q&A session.
Damn,
Let's
really?
see. People are asking about
Keep these guys on,
any
man.
additional races. I don't know if that's anything
only been an
that you're
hour.
looking at, like dwarves.
Not this time. Yeah, but I mean, you know us.
I want more.
We want to start adding more races. It's just we didn't have time this time.
Okay.
So,
Anything that you want to share about the idea, like with the arena related system,
Thank you.
like a fighting arena or something?
Thank
like
you.
that? I think you had briefly mentioned it in like a prior cast where you were kind of toying with the idea. I don't know if that's anything that you've given any
yeah,
thought to.
so we're working on the arena. But
0.1 버전 GDC 그러니까
yeah. So we have the internal version. We have the first iteration designed out. We haven't actually started playing internally with the team yet. Actually battling it out. That's actually that's the first priority thing for us. Once we get this patch, patch number 3 kind of
So it's
stabilized.
this,
It's
then
like, okay.
arena work.
So, we've been talking to the design team. It's like, okay, get ready for arena. We're going to start.
Also
doing
hell
the
for
data,
ice caves.
Arrangements
Mountain.
and organization for that next week. So, so it's in the works. But again, this is going to be first iteration.
Wait.
But internally, we've had good feedback on
Internally,
just the
next week.
structure of it. So I think,
Interesting.
our goal is we want to get that out.
Yeah, don't riot. Yeah, you'll get banned and timed
mentioned
out
this
so fast.
previously, is with
Yeah.
the test version, the test,
Oh,
the
yeah.
te-
Here it
test
comes.
environment.
private.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's going to be a way that we could kind of make the test environment attractive. So a way for us to test the test environment is say, hey, if you want to try out the test arena, go to the test environment, and so those two features are kind of linked together right now in our mind.
Okay. And then I
That's
think
like probably
there were
March,
two,
April?
two last questions. I know
To
we're
test
trying,
out
we're
arena
trying to stay
first
away
time?
from like mechanic related stuff. So the first
So
is
Arena.
barbarians seem like they are currently easy mode, especially on solos, because they have speed, damage absorption with their high HP pool and relatively decent armor, and then a lot of damage, especially when they're using two-handers. And then the
should have asked-
last question would be training system, because I know that's been, the talent tree has been something that you guys
Teaming and
have
solos. He's
been
not going to ask
kind of
about that, I don't
wanting
think.
to put in the game for a while. I'm assuming that's going to be
I didn't
kind
know.
of
A lot of people
difficult
asked him in
given,
Troubadour.
like, how there's constantly balance changes happening. So if you want to kind of comment on both of those.
바베리안하고 트레이닝.
바바리안은 조정될 거예요. 근데 지금 우리가 밸런스에 포커싱 안 하고 뉴 피처에 포커싱하고 있었기 때문에 조금 이제 오래
Okay.
네,
Yeah, so he has plans to address the barbarian, but right now for this patch number 3, we're focusing on just getting this big content out first, and then we're going to do a balanced patch after that. So it's in the works that he already has some ideas.
아, 근데 그게 무조건 바바리안이 뭐 너프될 거다 이런
Yeah,
얘기가 아니라
but he's not saying, oh, this is for sure the barbarian is going to be nerfed. Is that he's going to do like he has in mind a kind of an overall, balanced pass that general balance pass that has
There's
barbarian.
a lot of people spamming
as part
shit,
of
trying to
it.
get questions answered.
Uh,
A lot of creators too.
Update, right?
예를
Or
들면
the
우리가 지금
Some
subsequent
cook.
update.
근데 프란체스카 X 이런 거 인벤토리를 그냥
I think it's not the guy to do serious calling. Every one of the reasons he
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
do Tarkov talks with PSG
So,
anymore.
one of the concrete ways that we're discussing that we haven't discussing for a while is like,
I don't know.
the barbarians that have like a full inventory of Francesca.
I wonder if they have enough
axes
time,
going
like,
in. It's
Maybe
like
another 20 minutes to
we
make
have
use of it.
a system that we've been working on. So it's dependent on another fundamental system that we've been kind of reworking for a while. But once we get that in, then we have plans to address the inventory where it's just all unlimited Francesca axes. And so once we get that system working, this also ties into like the quiver for the ranger and stuff. So these are things that are all working in parallel right now. And then the second question was about training. Training is
이제 디자인 시작했죠. 우리는.
yeah. So
지금
we
For Soma and Jay? I'll be there tomorrow, hopefully.
What we've been doing is that we've been now
Hopefully.
making a several generalized lists of all the perks to figure out, okay, how these could, what kind of side effects it could have for like multi-class, So
Jesus.
these are we started the very, very preliminary work for this. I think this is actually doing this kind of preliminary
just
work.
straight up
we
said no to
realized this is
Pashipop.
a larger scope than originally intended, but this is now we're feeling confident this is the path we want to go down.
Well, doesn't want to ask about Steam
Because
either.
it's going to take longer than expected. I think we're going to go in steps again. So I think before we get into training, one of the things we discussed is like, at least right now,
Why do I get the weird
we're just
feeling
gonna
that
open up the level cap.
One Peg has
just
more
let
information about
people
Steam, but it's like
Advance,
a video coming out
the
soon?
Apex Legends
wanna
kind of
ask
style
them
as
directly.
a first step, and then
Not this
using that,
conversation?
and then,
What is
get
this?
the data on
What am I missing?
the speed
I
at
love all
which
this
people
stuff.
progress, and then that we could use those data points to kind of figure out.
Reading
okay,
between the lines
this is
here.
where we
Can
want
devs
to
look at stream
start
sniping?
having people introduced to multi-classing, and then what kind of
Just want to ask all that.
give us openings and ideas on how to start introducing the multi-class kind of training system. So again, this goes step by step. Those are the two answers.
Multi-class training
Okay.
system. I missed a lot of that because I was like
that's
trying
good.
to read between the
There you go,
lines
chat.
on all
We're
the
working
chat
on it.
questions that he was like not
All
willing
right.
to ask.
All right. Anything else that's pressing, boys? Anything else?
There's like
see.
been like 12 questions suggested. I mean, not
Ask
12,
about
like 3 or 4.
uniting the merchants for whole accounts, so I don't have to kill 90 Ghost Kings. No
So
one
then
wants
he's
to be
gonna ask
locked
something
into
just
one
kind of, like,
character. It creates a
funny or
toxic game.
pointless.
Gloctane, get good.
Yeah.
Quest is off.
아, 이렇게 더 하기 힘들고.
You casual Gloctane.
He must be friends with Gloctane.
Sorry.
you heard it from us. Yeah, he said sorry.
Wilson's chat is all on one peg now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so like scared. Like, why would
Again, the quest
why wouldn't you
system,
not want to ask some of those
this
questions?
is
Like, what's
first pass.
what's
And
he
then
holding
as
back?
you saw that we added the quest chapter. We haven't actually done anything with that yet. We're working on making
Computer just turned
the
on behind me.
next set of actual quests for the chapters. So again, give us this feedback. I know we say sorry right now. I mean, we said there will never ever be a solo mode. There's a solo mode in the game right now. I think we are feeling repercussions from that kind of opening up to that kind of decision. But things like that, we said there would never ever be a marketplace.
Yeah, true.
Right.
He has a
What's
monopoly on
coming
Arm Ace.
in a
Yeah.
couple days. So these are things that we want that kind of feedback. Let us know.
얘기를 해줄 것 같아요.
I think if I can give you an idea, like the criticism is
True.
for people that want to play multiple
he
characters
kind of wanted to do
have to do quest progression on
It
every
was basically
single
like, hey,
character
want to do
seems like
a
it's
Q&A?
very, very time
have two things we want to
consuming,
announce
especially
coming
given
out in
the
a few
drop
days,
rates of
and the
things
rest is
like
just kind of like
pelts
whatever.
and centaur hooves being like 1%.
Yes.
Those
Like a
those
few
drop rates
interesting
being
tidbits
extremely low
from-
takes a very, very
from
long
questions,
time to be
but
able to collect the things that you need to finish them.
Nothing really
So
like
for somebody like myself,
you know,
I've only played a cleric
really strong.
this entire wipe because I'm trying to finish my quests. And a lot of guys, it's taking days, sometimes over a week,
You
of
said
just
you're beautiful.
constant trying to
Thanks.
farm
I'm so
that
glad
stuff in order to get
Glocktain
it
thinks
finished.
that.
So there's a lot of people
looking
that
in a
would
mirror.
prefer to be able to make progress on multiple characters to kind of make the game feel fresh to them. With the problem of that being that they don't get the unlocks for the traders across all of those characters because they need the rep. But if you give all of the characters the rep, then they can like craft on all of the different characters if they all have separate inventories. So the compromise that we've been kind of contemplating would be make it a shared trader inventory across all of your characters, make it account based rather than character based, if that's even possible. And that kind of eliminates the issue with people being able to like multi-craft across all of their characters. Of course, there are those people that will then be annoyed by this because they want to be able to level up multiple characters and then have the extra craftability, but somebody's going to be unhappy no matter what you do. So I like,
Yes.
right? So,
그래서 그거는 이제 우리는
Yeah,
그냥
Sashko.
지금 여러 개를 동시에 다 할 수는 없어요. 그래서 새로운 피처 추가하는
I've noticed sometimes he'll highlight like.
지금은 이제 그런
I
식이고요.
mean, I know nothing but one thing really. I've started watching because of Dark and Dick,
하는 시간이 있어요. 그때
and I think it's been a good interview. But I noticed a lot of times he'll highlight like streamer friend questions.
Clarify
right?
about when he says sorry.
I like One Peg. He
The
does
reason
a lot of
says
work.
sorry
He puts
is
in a
not
lot of
that,
hours,
hey,
man.
This is never
Um,
going to be done. Is that he wants to clarify. We're
Well,
in
listen
this
what he's
phase
saying.
because we have our limited small team, and we can only focus on. We're very bad at like multitasking, right? So we only focus on. So right now, our phase, if you look at it,
But Katie doesn't
the
like
big
inspect,
picture is
yeah.
we're working on adding
Like,
new content.
It was funny
And
before,
then
but I
we have
remember when
another
like
phase once
he
it
was like, "Okay, we
stabilizes
need one
is
more question from
fixing
chat,"
up the
like during the last
content
Q&A,
that we actually
and he
added,
asked
right?
Jay's like
So,
off the cuff
polishing that up.
like
And so
poster
when we get to that stage
thing,
is when we
I'm
can
just
start
like,
addressing these
fuck.
kind of pain points.
Like I don't
with
give a
the-
shit about Jay's
yeah.
joke. I love Jay,
It's
but
just
like, can we
like,
ask other things?
As you
Like,
noted, having quests.
that's
be
just like that was my gripe like from the past Q&A. So
some
maybe
kind
I'm like
of
hyper focused on it now
getting those rewards. So I think
because he had like a
once we
whole
start-
Reddit page
so there's
designated for like
two
really
things that
good
we're
questions,
working on is
and
we have to get to that
he
next
had
phase,
like
sooner.
you know, the
And then
oddball
second
one
thing
come like
is
that.
expanding our team, the resources internally, which we have been working on. So we've
And this time was like a
the
Katie
other
question,
thing that this has
a
been
Glocktain
taking time away
question,
from us developing the game is
and
because
then-
we're focusing on expanding the
no,
team.
like what's the
So,
Glocktain
like,
question? Yeah, I think it was, and
SCF
then
and we've been spending a lot of our
What's the other
time the
questions?
last few weeks. It's just interviewing people, interviewing candidates.
didn't want to
and
do
stuff.
Steam, didn't want to do a
And
couple
so,
other, yeah.
We are slowly
Jay can be a
expanding our
jokester.
team.
You asked
So
a
I
question?
think, these are it's a multi.
He doesn't even know I exist.
Once we have
Truly.
like multiple teams, then we could start multitasking a little.
I was in
bit better,
NBoss's
and then we
chat.
could start meeting these needs a little
And
bit
boss as well.
quicker. So when he says sorry, it's never gonna happen. It's sorry, we don't have the
You
capacity.
just highlighted
right
redeem,
now, but we're
and
working-
NBoss,
I know
NBoss
that's
had no
not
idea who I was either.
satisfactory
You
answer,
could tell.
But that's the
It
reality.
was funny as hell.
all right. Well, thanks guys for doing this. I don't know if you have any like closing thing that you want to say before you guys check out. But I think that kind of concludes.
Please ask if
our
they
end
will
of it.
fix the lever.
There's
yeah,
going
they've
to
been
be
spamming that one
forever
for a while.
questions from chat. There's always going to be something that people want to know, and we'll just have to wait for the next one, I guess.
God damn it, chat.
Kind of hit the
Next
time
time.
limit, boys.
Next time,
Okay.
chat.
Yeah, I know. It's like so my
Well, not even that. It's just like I try to keep these to an hour just because it starts to get a little bit repetitive
Yeah.
for people.
I guess my.
Oh, you
final,
don't have to. We want more.
So closing comments this time is that please be
Jesus.
understanding. This time it's going to be a little bit rougher than usual, but I think this is it's the starting point, and together, like every
He
time
doesn't want to
that
ask a team
even,
question.
even though we
I
start
already said
rough,
this at the start of
as long
stream.
as, you guys give us your honest feedback.
A lot of people were asking him
is
in
we
Troubadour
do our
chat
best
to mention it as
to
well,
take
and he
that
said
to
he'll
heart
try to bring it
and
up.
then
So
improve this. So in a couple days,
we'll talk about it on the
hopefully
podcast tomorrow.
We'll see is that we're gonna
I'll
have
bring it up.
the first
I want to talk about it
origin
with Jay
point
and them.
for the next content steps that we're moving on to. And, we're very open. We're excited to hear from you guys to improve this, right? So so my message is, this is just a starting point this time.
Very
So
much
I
just a
think,
start, yeah.
um,
So basically, it's going to be
that
scuffed
kinda
as hell in
shows
ice
my
games.
concern right now, but it was more important for us to get this out early because we felt like, hey, you guys have been, I don't want to make excuses but there were a lot of stuff that's happening in the background that we couldn't deliver as quickly. You guys probably noticed that, we weren't doing the weekly weekly
Mm-hmm.
updates this time. We're doing every 2 weeks.
Can you
So there was a reason for that, and because of that,
That's
it kind
funny.
of got delayed.
What begs me to
And so we
bitch.
didn't want to delay this even further.
No info
So
on
we
wipe?
made an
I don't think
active
so.
Decision that
Yeah, I don't
even
think
though
so.
this is not the same quality bar that we usually expect, it was more important for us to get something out to the community and then let's fix this together. So that's the message that I really want to get out for this patch this time.
There is, I guess, one other question, even though you guys did touch on this once already, and which chat keeps spamming, is about the teaming issue, which has been ongoing for the last, I don't even know.
He's
since
doing it.
August, where you have guys that are obviously going out of their way to team up in like solo lobbies, for instance, especially at higher ranks on certain specific servers.
We got to him.
You guys have talked about how you are monitoring this very actively and are trying to take as much action as you can. But maybe there's something that you could elaborate on for the sake of chat and their lack of patience or understanding.
Okay. No, well,
Yeah, fuck you, chat.
Again, this kind of
Fuck you and your stupid bullshit questions.
There's things we could do mechanically in the background. So we do have a
But
good
it's so
amount of
funny.
data. We could track this. The thing is that it will make outsized impact on matchmaking times and stuff. So again, these are things that we could start experimenting, but I think right now we have so many different matching pools, like with the road. So the reason okay, I'll give you a little bit more background so you guys could go into
Dadpeg, yeah.
our thought process.
Yep.
Is
That's
that,
it right there.
I mean, the best solution when we had multiple maps and multiple locales is this: hey, give player the freedom to choose. Hey, I'm a trio. Hey, this time I just want to go into ruins, or I want to go into crypts, and I could have that selection. But the thing is that we have multiple regions, we have multiple game types, and then multiple. We have to split people up by the different rankings also, right? So we have. At the minimum, it was like 144 different matching pools that we had to service each time, right? Is that with our current population pool? So
On a player base of roughly like 13 to 15K peak concurrent players, on any given day, you have 144 different matches.
I don't know where they're going with this.
So
That is
we're at
insane.
that point where we're at that limit, right? So this is why if we were to implement the anti-teaming measures that we have in place, is that it would substantially increase the number of matching pools here, right? So this is the reason that we
that's
haven't
exactly
pulled the trigger on
Phantom.
this side, right? So the
Free
thing is,
teaming versus organic teaming.
So
Yep.
internally right now is okay, instead of forcing
That-
people to
A little bit of communication
have-
issue here.
which will just detrimentally affect everyone across the board, is that right now. So I mean, we are working on strategies right now to increase the player population, of course. We're not doing that actively just because, hey, we think that our operation health that we're talking
How do you
about,
increase
that,
player population without
system-wise, we still have
releasing to Steam?
to get the marketplace in. We have to do a little bit more work there before we're ready to start doing a big kind of push to get more people. But at the same time, on the technical performance side, we haven't got to the point where we're comfortable saying, hey, come present Dark and Darker as saying this is ready for more mainstream people to have that experience yet, right? So we're working on that, but
Not really sure
with
where
the
that's
limited
going.
pool right now. So our thinking is, okay, kind of change player behavior, incentivize them to do a little bit more PvP with in-game mechanics. So this is the way
Reduce
we're
portals.
thinking right now.
Yeah.
So this might have to do with, like, right now the balancing of the amount of portals and stuff, the amount of pressure you get from like the Dark Swarm, the amount of people that are in each match, in each session, and the amount of people that survive right now. is that, you know, right now we did make it fairly loose so that you have a lot of different options of surviving. Is that, so these are things that we could easily start playing around with. So I think we'll see again, a couple of these changes that are going to be, we're going to start, you know, pulling, modifying some of these numbers, these little switches with the next update. So yeah, right now the strategy is, instead of using the system's, you know, protection against teamers, just because we know that it's going to affect everyone across the board for matchmaking, is that we're going to start trying to do kind of, you know, nudge people to be a little bit more aggressive in the sessions. With
This is all the same stuff we've heard before, I
carrying the
think.
stick in the
Right.
game mechanics itself.
I did this before with Goblin Caves, and everyone was being
Alright.
friendly and escaping
So
Goblin
we're
Caves.
starting
It's
to
happened
start
before,
maybe restricting how many ways people have to be able to survive so that they have to fight.
right?
Yeah. So that would be
Same thing happened with Goblin Caves for a while.
The first low hanging
Reduce portals, you know.
There you go,
Sorry.
Chad.
Reduce like one at the
You're gonna
final
have to figure out
circle
who your
kind of
friends
thing.
are real quick.
Yep.
All right. Well, I think that kind of concludes
I'm glad they asked
the
it.
Q&A session, guys. So thank you
But I
very,
didn't
very,
expect to
very
hear
much
anything
for
crazy.
taking the time to talk to everybody tonight. Or well, I guess it's morning for you.
Dad
it's night
Peg
for
hidden with
me.
the
But thank you for taking the time.
One
to talk
Peg
to
is
us.
a lot braver with his
it's
chat
always, it's always a
than
good
I am.
time
Let's
to
put it that
be
way.
able to have these sessions and
He
give people an
smacks
idea
him
of what they can
around
expect.
sometimes. I respect
Just
it.
to kind of give everybody an idea to recap, if you weren't here at the beginning, there's a major content patch that's coming. It's going to include a marketplace, first iteration of the marketplace, the first iteration of the Ice Caverns map, and Warlock Demon Form, among some other associated
No,
things that are going to
Chad
be
smack,
surprises
Yeah.
in the patch.
I see a lot of people have
that
strong
we'll be able to
opinions
play
on One
with
Peg,
by
but
the end of January, ideally. So within the
he
next
just,
couple of
he
days,
just
we
has his
should see a
own
patch,
way, right?
that's going to give us a whole bunch of new stuff to explore.
Everyone has their things.
Yep. And
Alright.
so thank you so much for doing this on, like, you know, short notice. I know it was pretty tough for you.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
I love doing this stuff. It was no big deal. I just kind of had to tell people I'm not going to bed on time. Like that was it. All right. Well, thank you guys. Thanks again. And you know, we'll reconvene the next time we have something to talk about.
All right.
Okay.
Exciting.
Thank you,
Thank you, fellas.
Thank
See
you,
ya.
everyone.
Thank you so
All
much.
right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
What am I gonna do now?
Well, there you go, guys.
Interesting. All right. Well, listen. I don't know if I want to listen to what more he had to say or not, but basically, summary is the first 20 minutes of that was like what they wanted to really share with us, and then the rest was kind of just like whatever. Look at his beef with Kira. I have no idea what that is. Yeah. Peg is a huge keyboard warrior. Has an iron fist over text and then crumbles when talking to another person. Hey, that's I don't know. That's just something. Sometimes it happens, man. Like I said, I've never actually like the only content I've seen from One Peg has been he was probably the first guy to have like the Dark and Darker like Q&A when he did the Sacriel session, and truly I was a big fan of Sacriel. So I was like, oh, One Peg's doing this interview on a game that I'm kind of interested in. This is crazy. So I was like, this guy, like, how did he get this? Like, this is such a huge thing for him and his channel. Other than that, it's been purely like I've only ever watched like a few One Peg things. I watched like the Q&As, and for the most part, yeah, I don't really watch too much of his Tarkov stuff. I know that's where he spent a lot of time before, I think, coming to Dark and Darker. Yeah, he's an entertaining guy, makes good content, don't get me wrong, and just shouldn't be the guy doing the interviews. Hey, I had complaints about some of the only complaint I had about Jay and Soma's interview was, they talked a lot about, like, really exciting things. It was until they start doing, like, higher priority, lower priorities when I started to actually get, like, a little more excited about things. But there was a lot of just talk, which was really, really good conversations. And then Terrence would kind of just trail off, and you'd never really know if it was like something they wanted sooner or later. So that was my only complaint about some of the Soma stuff. And then Soma was in my chat and on my YouTube video and was like, "Oh, by the way, I actually did ask him about time, and he said like 2 weeks. It was just a really quick reply, and then you must have missed it." I'm like, "Shit." So there was like one thing that I missed completely. If they made kills worth way more AP, then the whole lobby friendlies would be down, imagine. Yeah, so I'm going to talk about this tomorrow too on the podcast. My thing was, and I want to see some way of actually using like soul hearts, you know? I want there to be some sort of way for them to use like soul hearts, whatever they're called, or like the you know, the thing down in like crypts or something, or have like a vendor or a merchant or an extract, something that you can use and you've gained from, you know, PvPing another player. That'd be cool. I don't know what they do with it, but it doesn't sound like, it sounds like we're getting an alternate type of extract. Somehow a new way of extracting, and my first thought was, wouldn't it be cool if you could take a soul heart, like stick it somewhere, and you know, a set duration maybe, and then you're allowed to escape through like this you know, superior escape route because you killed a player to escape. That was just where my mind went after like discussing all these things in my head with myself a few days ago. Terrence is a bit more casual someone and seems to really love the Darkest Hour crew. Yeah, he's been a spectator around there for a long time. Yep. I've been like, it's been a lot of episodes where someone from Iron Mace was spectating or in the chat. I think when I did mine, like way before like EA, I think I did my Darkest Hour episode. There was a dev in chat for that, and that was like, Jesus, that was well before early access. So I think Lucy was in chat, so that was always kind of cool. Nice to see you, Soapy. I don't know what your thoughts were. I cannot wait to peck out people's eyeballs with the chicken armor pen. I have no idea, truthfully, how that's going to go. But honestly, at one point, it was like they were listing off all these animals, and I like literally replied to Katie. She's like, I don't know where the fuck this is going. I was like, it's literally turning into a petting zoo. There's going to be entire lobbies with chickens. Apparently, what did they mention? Penguins? Right? What else? No gold lizard, but everything is perfect, yeah. Yeah, it's cool that they're going to give us like an old school RuneScape skill cape to show off our demigod. Yeah. Throw your summary, good. Shit, I'll definitely look at that, Phantom. It's going to be a pretty short summary. Really, the whole teamer situation, not surprised they didn't really talk too much about it. I really think, and maybe I'll talk about it more too on the podcast, it's kind of like a development of a lot of things that just like they can't really address right now. Like, they're not just gonna like force people to PvP somehow. I don't know how they're like, you can't just, I mean, it's like you have to hit somebody, an enemy player, once per round, at least twice per game, or else you just die. Like, you're going into a lobby and it's like, it's not like you're forced to ever PvP right now. So there are game ways to do that, like reducing portals and some other things, but they had this exact same discussion when Goblin Caves, but no one cared because no one really played Goblin Caves, but Terrence cared, and that's when they made all the changes, reduced the portals, made it so there was no portal on the second last circle, so you literally had to guess where the last portal was, whether it was going to be up or above, and it made Goblin Caves so much harder if you didn't get an early portal. So I remember that was because of teaming in Goblin Caves, because no one wanted to fight, it wasn't worth it, and it was also during HR days, right? I think when everyone was doing HR at Goblin Caves, pretty sure. Anyway, they tried to address it that way, and they'll likely just do that again. Huge Nothing Burger, we're gonna get like a semi-cooked market and ice caves that, judging by what Terrence said, you can hear the fear in his voice, can't you? When he's explaining how, like, not quite ready it is, you can pretty much hear the fear in his voice. Like, guys, please don't go spam general chat in Discord. Like, please don't do that. Just give us some time. Give us some time. Holy shit. Holy crap. Jay, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. 1,600 people. Gary, Zero, Higgy Ham, Z-Pause. We're just discussing interview stuff. Nice to see you, Jay. Nice to see you. Okay, just by the way, everyone stepping in here. Next lawsuit is me versus Iron Mace. Okay? You see this shit? You see this? There's something wrong here, Iron Mace. What the fuck is this? What is this? Right? I don't understand how they got my likeness in this game, but the bastards did it. They did it. You watch, you'll see how. Look at this. They literally did that without asking. And they did that without asking. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Oh my god, you guys with the follows. Thank you all so much. Drake, Zero Sugar Hot Dog, Fat Loads. God, dude. Seriously. Sir Lance, I've seen you before. The Chronox, Guvex, Electro, Chode. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Ace of Verona, thank you so much, Jay. Are we confirmed for tomorrow? Like, am I allowed to leak that? Are we still good to go for the 30th? Well, I guess it's today now. I'm already into the 30th. It is like 12:30 a.m. Fubex, oh my god, there's so many of you guys. Pyro, Cole, Violet, Rustin, Puss. Interesting. Acetix, Vincent, J. Clels. Thank you all. Very, 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 very kind of you. What's tomorrow? Yeah, there's supposed to be a podcast at some point. Right? Fat Loads? Yeah, Fat Loads was an interesting one. Jellyfilth, Stonk, Plober. Is that someone trying to make fun of Pleber? What time are you going at for the podcast? It's supposed to be 10 p.m. my time, maybe 11 p.m. Maybe 11 p.m. Leroy, welcome. Wait, Leroy, you've been here before. You've been here before. I missed Jay already. Huge raid from Grandmaster himself, yeah. We enjoyed the podcast. I don't know what you guys thought. I thought it was a little I was locked in. I was expecting like 2 or 3 hours. You know? I was expecting like 2 or 3 hours. I just wanted to listen to Terrence talk forever, basically. Alright, guys. Joe Ginger Giant, Paranormal Pimp, Prux, Enran, thank you so much. I missed so many of you guys. We already talked about Fat Loads. Stifka, Erebus, Alana, Tisudini. Thank you all. I think they were a 2-1 peg to be cutting it. What? Micros, you guys are still going. Paoobs. Paoobs, nice to see you. At Crayrob, Micros. Roos. Giovanni. Thank you all. How are we doing, Wilson? Glad you caught this raid, man. Dungeon Rings, nice to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, congrats on meeting your goal. Thank you all so much. You're still fucking going. Jesus, I'm like, we are approaching midnight hours for the old man. I'm a father with a child, and I don't get to play games nearly as much. What the fuck did I just say? Nearly as much as I'd like to. Yeah. But I'm gonna be on the podcast tomorrow, and I'm excited about that. I don't know if any of you guys in chat just, like, took part in the Soapy tournament, like, casually, but I was a big fan of the Soapy tournament. I saw Jay tried some Wizard. I don't know how it went. Truthfully, on Wizard, I feel like it'd be almost impossible. Just ignore them. My name was the best anyway. Yeah, Matt, thank you so much. Select Hams. These alerts are going to be piling in for a while. Thank you, guys. Soap challenge was amazing. Words are hard when you're sleepy. Yeah, especially when I'm like reading really, really ridiculous like follows like Paranormal Pimp. And then trying to mix in some normal English words alongside it. I don't think Jay actually competed. No, he didn't compete. He did like an unofficial attempt. He did an unofficial attempt on Wizard from what I saw. I was like holding my child while watching the tournament. I competed for a few hours. It was probably the best Dark and Darker felt for me in a long time. Like, you guys remember, like, the early days of Dark and Darker when shit just went crazy? Everyone was just super bloodthirsty and ruthless. Kind of like what normals are right now. But you go into a high roller match, I think there's Zeplor, there's a couple other people that are smaller creators in a lot of my lobbies. And every single one of us were just out there trying to kill each other, like super bloodthirsty. It was like, it was a brutal amount of deaths and fighting. I heard Sophie is hung like an infant, as in a full human baby-sized dong. Right. Yeah, Repose Repose won. Repose, like, Repose did some practices, and I was like, there's no way this man's losing. And, he, truthfully, he was lucky that, you know, and a couple other guys, like Quicksilver and Dowsy, all just, like, couldn't clutch. They couldn't clutch it up. They were right there. Like, seconds away. They couldn't do it. Minutes away from $600. The crazy thing was, I don't know if you guys watched this, but Dowsy, Rogue opens a door into, like, cave troll area. His girlfriend asks him a question, so he takes his headset off. And he doesn't hear the Rogue open the door. So he's still looting the pile, and the Rogue's fucking in his face. I couldn't believe it. The man played for like 8 hours with no interruptions, fucking locked into the screen. And the second the door opens into the cave, like into the loot pile. Oh my god. Chuck Damn, thank you for that follow. Oh man. And at first I thought like maybe it didn't happen, but someone in my chat said, yeah, I watched it back. And it happened exactly the moment you could hear the audio from the Rogue. It was fucking crazy. $600 gone. Mod check? Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Someone's saying stuff about women? What are you guys doing? I'm here. I'm here. I'll kick you out. It was an inside job? Might have been, Hurricane. Space Wolf, thank you for that follow. Very, very kind of you guys. So, my face is still in the middle? Oh, yeah. Right. Well, okay. Right. We kind of got a little distracted. Here, I'll move it. Oh, fuck. I'm bad at streaming. Here, I'll move it. How's that? That look better? It's so ridiculous, those bastards. They stole it. I do want to shout out someone really cool in the community too, though. While I have some attention. There's a really nice man called Sparky who makes cool emotes and stuff, and he did these for me, while his wife did. So he made this one for me, which I thought was cool, which is like my milk one, but it's like a baby lizard chugging milk. I thought it was kind of nice. Sparky's a very, very nice man. So, credit where credit is due. Perfect? Okay, yeah, that the masterful illusion. I need some, like, actual transitions with, Sparky Kawa is his name. Nice, good night, Reaper. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for dropping that follow before you left. Look, I don't know how long you guys have been watching, like, Jay for tonight, but I imagine Jay usually doesn't put in a short stream too often. These notifications are still coming in. Absolutely insane the amount of you guys just drop follows the second. Without even like seeing my face pretty much. You just stopped in here. Started hammering the follow button. Loyal followers. You guys are like lemmings, right? Jay is like that lead lemming and you're just plummeting off the cliff, but you're like, fuck it. Jay is the man. We're following that guy off the cliff into the icy waters below. Fucking smashing the follow buttons the whole way. Yeah. That's what lemmings do, isn't it? Falco, thank you. Salvo, thank you as well. Something else just happened. What'd I miss? Why are my alerts all fucked? Stonk. With the Prime. That notification finally just came up. Thank you so much, Stonkosaurus, for the Prime. Jesus, that's how far that alerts are behind. Okay. That was like, what, 8 minutes ago? God damn it. Everything's fucked. I posted a summary in Discord. I can post it here if you read it. Yeah, the summary, truthfully, okay. Overall, just an overall opinion. Fucking alerts, man. You guys are crazy. Overall opinion of the podcast or the Q&A session. There's basically two big things they wanted to share, so they kind of rounded up one peg quickly to do like a kind of announcement thing, which is the ice caves and then the market, basically. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Like Druid's kind of far away. Getting rated by 2 streamers at the same time. Yeah, it's a little bit much, not going to lie. Just getting rated by like 1,600 people is a lot to take in, truly. You missed the most important thing. We're going to morph into chickens. Yeah, okay, I know. We're going to have the armor pen. One peg rated J and J rated U. Oh my god. Jesus. That makes so much sense. Thank you guys all so much. I was like, holy shit. Like I said this like an hour ago. I don't even think one peg knows who I am. So it's crazy. Maybe he might later. But he could be completely gone, turned off the internet. Who knows? Who knows? Good thing the one peg's fan. Yeah. Yeah. He was in chat. Okay, one thing I'll say about one peg, and we were saying this earlier. He is so much braver with his chat than I am. He just, like I said, he smacks him around. He doesn't give a fuck sometimes. I respect it. He's got a strong hand. He's got a strong hand. You got some good content on YouTube. I doubt he doesn't know you. Well, I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't know, like, my Twitch thing. Maybe. A firm backhand? Yeah, he's got a strong hand. What do you say about chat? Smack talk? Yeah. Man's a grown adult. He ain't got time for BS. Exactly. No, he's got no time for you guys' bullshit. Yeah. I'm here, like, coddling my 30 viewers every night. Yeah. He doesn't need to worry too much about that. Surely the follows. Like, that must be it. Xeno is my name, thank you. I think that's it. We're gonna do a little bit of Slayer Fighter, just for fun. I will, like I said, tomorrow I'm probably gonna be live again because I will be on the podcast with Jay and Augustin. We're gonna probably jump back into some normals for sure. You've inspired me. You've inspired me and Dad. Just because you make videos of you just playing casually, because me and him can relate to it, because you're just a normal guy who wants to play his game. Yeah, it's. I think tomorrow's gonna be a little bit more of like a talk about this. Talk about everything else, talk with Augustin, so maybe less about talking about some of the stuff I do, but that's fine. I almost regretted my last video. I don't know if you guys saw my last video, but it was about like some of the teaming situations, basically like one of the comments was basically I just waffled for 15 or 10 minutes, whatever it was, and got nowhere. So it was a lot of waffling about the state of the teamer situation. But, truthfully, I almost regret making like that video because most times I try to like steer my content towards like things I enjoy about the game or things that are like really kind of good about certain classes or just fun. So I really don't like just constantly going for the engagement that is like, this sucks ass, we need this out of the game, or you know, I hate this part, please delete it. That's never been why I really want to do like YouTube videos, and it's kind of made it Tronic. That's Tronic. Actually, I saw you in Soapy's chat earlier. That's definitely Tronic. He had the same thing. He called you Chronic, but it was actually Tronic. Yeah, positivity is important. I don't have a problem addressing the issues, but I find it like it's really addicting, right? It's really addicting getting the engagement from like the real negative, like nasty stuff that's going on sometimes, and people want to talk about it. It's engaging, it's entertaining, which is what you need to be on YouTube. Like, you need that shit to happen. I think my first Barbarian video was like 1,200 views, which was pretty abysmal just because no one wanted to watch Barbarian stuff, and that's just what happens. But I wanted to try to show a different part of Barbarian that I thought was fun, which is Blood Exchange. It does cost me a lot of views and engagement, basically. It does. But I always preferred to kind of like try to go about it my own way rather than just like, I know for a fact I do not have the time to become the best Slayer fighter in all of the universe. I just don't have time. So it's like, how can I show Dark and Darker in a way that's fun and a little different than what everyone else is trying to do, you know? I'm not going to be the best. Soapy's not even the best, you know, solo ranger anymore. And that man plays every day. Yeah, he was a professional gamer, and he's not even the best. It's crazy. Oh, don't say it. He said it. I heard he wasn't. Wasn't there a new guy? I thought there was a new guy. Watch your mouth. He's the best. Okay, he's the best solo v squads ranger. 100%. 100%. But solo HR challenge, he's gonna have to break his old record. Or break the other guy's record now. Isn't that how it works? Forever funny Reddit man. Yeah, exactly. By the way, I don't know, you guys may... A lot of you may be aware of Soapy, but he hosted the Big Huge Tournament. He frequents this chat often. I don't know why. It's certainly not for intense Ranger gameplay, but you should follow him as well. I hear rumors. I don't want to say anything officially, but I hear rumors he's very, very good friends with Terrence. They take photos together, and there may be another tournament in the future. So... I'm honestly super impressed with how that tournament went, and I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to hopefully trying to contribute in some way to make sure I get to watch more people play Slayer Fighter. Nothing official. I have to think of some way to try to get people to play Slayer Fighter. Maybe monetarily contributing to something like that. But I don't want to confirm anything. I have a baby to feed. I have chickens that eat a fuck ton of feed. And they certainly don't do armor-piercing damage. Iron Mace. They certainly don't. How do I get in one of those tournaments? I would just keep your eyes peeled on Soapy's channel and his Discord for anything going forward. I expect the next one to be a little more open, but I cannot say anything that's not my shit. I'm just, speaking up my ass, if you will. Soapy's the man to ask. Wilson streamer chill, yeah. So we're gonna do some normals because I feel like normals are the best, kind of the most fun way for me to play Dark and Darker. Right now, truthfully, the sad reality is, I really should get this guy to like Exemplar, or get this guy to Exemplar, or Demigod. I told myself, my fighter dude's still up. Fuck, that thing just won't go away, will it? It won't go away. It'll haunt me at night as well. Well, I'm dipping back over to YouTube. Enjoy the raid. Enjoy the podcast. Nice to see you, Logics. I'm gonna win the tournament as a tumble rogue. Just wait. Well, that's a tough one. Soapy said the line. Wait. You're incredibly kind and enormously well endowed. Yeah, that is Soapy's line. Riquis, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I gotta get this up. I gotta get this up to Exemplar, or I want to get it to Demigod, but if any of you guys are doing like Demigod grinds, does it just feel like mush, like brain rot to you guys? It does not feel good. I got sucked into the whole like just cruise through lobbies, try to collect everything, hopefully you don't die to Barbarian, and it was just like whatever. It just wasn't really a great experience. But then we kind of switched to Barbarian for a while and did some other things. Zamboni Driver is our go-in and PvP guy. Thought I had... Maybe I bought some stuff on my other guy. Zamboni Driver is our, like, just go in and mess around. We were doing it in HR for a while just to kill teamers, but normals have seems to be quite a bloodbath lately. Like a very, very good amount of bloodbath. You really have to do hell runs for Demigod? Yeah, hell was a place, like, even Terrence said it before. And I'm repeating myself from earlier in the stream. Hell runs were, like, something I avoided for a long time. I think I think truly, I've been to like HR hell like less than 20 times. And it's only in the past like little like wipe cycle, maybe like 15 days or something. So during the tournament, I was like super inexperienced with like HR hell and crypts, even HR hell. Oh my god, I can't say any more H's. HR hell. Yeah. It's not a place I really went to much as solo because with all like the lobby stuff going on and like the gear being a little strange for a while where people were taking in like their best gear into normals. Bard being super OP for so long. And then trios were just like untouchable for me for a long time, which was where most people were doing like Howling Crypts and Hell runs, right? So I was a Goblin Caves player for a long time. Kind of sucked. I hope the wipe is sooner than stated on the timer. Did they mention anything about wipe soon? Or is that not something that was brought up today? Yeah, so my first... Okay, but I went to Hell twice before doing it on HR, and then the first time I did HR Hell, I cannot say those two words together, was Barbarian. So I was doing HR Inferno with Barbarian Felling Axe, and I died like... Oh, it was terrifying. It was fucking terrifying. I knew none of the locations, none of the spots. It was actually horrifying to be on this crazy run, like trying to get 1200 AP and going in there and trying to chop down a freaking Thanos with your Felling Axe. Not ideal. Not ideal. Really horrible way to try to learn it. We did it all on stream though, and somehow people stuck around. Buckler enjoyers, yeah, a lot of people have been mentioning it to me, like Buckler should be the way to go. Yeah. Wipe is tied to leaderboard timer. So it's gonna be another month. Interesting. So we're gonna get like the caves before. We're gonna get the caves and marketplace before wipe ends, right? With no wipe. Interesting. That's neat. I want to get to play a lot of caves. With the flea market? Yeah. Gotta learn the map on normies before venturing to HR. Yeah, that's not something I really did. Like, a lot of my content was just like messing around in Goblin Caves or in Ruins. And then I kind of like ventured into like the permadeath stuff just for fun. So I didn't really ever see a reason to like take my adventure all the way down to hell and do any bossing. Like I didn't really. Orajax just donated me $100 when I'm offline. Jesus. Agreed. Jesus. Orajax. Oh, well done, sir. Yeah. Wrong streamer, you idiot. Wrong fucking streamer. God. He is partnered. He even says it himself. If you're a partnered streamer on Twitch, you're a millionaire, right? You don't see any checkmark on this stream, do you? Nope. Ban him? No, he's fine. I think it's probably for the tournament shit, which is really cool. I hope so. I want that cloak skin. Me too. Yeah, me too. Hope he has like 4 yachts. Yep. I know. I know. I can't say it through voice. You're incredibly kind and enormously well endowed. Now he has 5 yachts? Yeah. We were like 1 or 2 average viewers away from getting partnered. Truthfully, thanks to Jay. A lot of that was thanks to Jay over my... Some of you guys might have been here when I did like the trailer streams. I might be able to talk about that tomorrow too a little. But I was streaming outside. It was super, like not really outside, but out in a trailer with like a propane heater for a while. Yeah. And we were having a really good time. Just the weather got super cold and then I started working another job. So I wish OnePeg had asked him about this stupid right click bug. I was watching that on YouTube, laugh out loud, yeah. Propane heater era, what a time. Yep. Yeah, Jay went to Vegas. hit me with a raid before he went to Vegas, and then trailer streams were peak content. It was fucking cold. It was cold. Seems like just yesterday. Yeah, that was like November. I had to stop. I was working like 12 or 14 hour days, so a lot of my content slowed down big time in December, unfortunately. But I tried to keep some stuff going. My monitor still has like a little fucked up part on the left because I think it got too cold one night and I turned it on. And like all the glitchy shit across the bottom of the screen happens once in a while. So I don't know. It definitely fucked up my monitor. It was like minus 5 degrees Celsius. When I was going live sometimes. Like when I was turning my computer on, it was like minus 5 degrees sometimes Celsius. Let's take these. Yeah, I was hooked up to a propane tank. I drilled a hole in the side of the trailer. And then it would take a while. But it worked. I haven't really upgraded, truthfully. I just moved inside. My wife let me inside. And I know if I start getting loud, I'll get a text message any moment being like, can you please shut the fuck up? Yeah. So I do have to like, I want to do more like RP shit. Like I've been on I did do RP stuff on NoPixel at one time. And I do find that part of Dark and Darker like really fun. Soapy's really good at it. I think that'd be so fun, but right now I can't. My house is way too small. My voice carries way too far. And I have a child sleeping downstairs that I do not want to wake. Yep. Number one RP player in the world. Yeah, you can probably keep that. Wouldn't like Sarah Moore? Sarah Moore did some funny shit. I don't know how you do it, Soapy. Yeah, Soapy's got the voices for it. He really does. Shit. Now he knows. The gig is up. Lack of brain cells? Yeah. Biggest ego on Twitch, maybe? Perhaps. This is turning into like one of those Ryan 6 days a week moments where I just shit talk Soapy the whole time. A bit about Ryan comes in here and disturbs my stream all the time. So I pretend to hate Ryan, but there are times when I do hate him. It is justified. He comes in here and shares a clip from like months ago out of context that I said about him. That's his role lately. Little bastard. What's this guy up to anyway? Doesn't really seem to be too interested. Is there another one down there? This guy's not killing any of the mobs. Barely. Foreman Miner's my favorites. Yeah. It's really good. I have an idea for one that I really want to try, but I might just have to go on hold for a while, and I don't know for how. Basically until the weather warms up. Oh, fucking road. And I can start streaming in my trailer again. My own space. It sounds fucked. Like those are the lengths. Is he invis? He's gotta be, right? It's a little messed up to think that like I'm waiting for spring. So I'm like planning content for spring because of the weather. It's just what you have to do. Oh, you little bastard. It's pretty much what you have to do in Canada. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do this. Yeah. Right in the nape of the neck, that one. I would have been a slayer of all the titans. I guess none of this shit's really worth anything, honestly. Right at the nape. I don't know what he was really going for, though. I think, okay, this is, I don't know if you guys know this. Why do I hear stuff? Oh, I see a ranger. I kind of play Slayer Fighter as if I'm a ranger. And then a lot of people don't realize I have, like, decent damage, melee damage. Good night, Phantom. Thank you for being here for a while. It's like the opposite of what Soapy does. He plays Ranger and doesn't use any melee. I play Fighter to kind of play a shittier Ranger that goes into melee. It's like the opposite. Yeah, this is still a ranger. He plays archer, right? He plays archer. There's so many times where I'll be in like a 1v1 against the ranger, and we'll be doing the whole bow thing for a while, and I'll just get tired of it, and we're like, you know what? Let's just push this guy with our weapons and we kill him, because he's not really expecting us to do the whole switch to the melee weapons. Oh, okay, almost accidentally shot an arrow at this man. Why am I doing that? Okay, here. This is normal lobbies now. What? Back here. We hate wizards in this chat, don't we? Swing at everything. Shit. I'm not sitting around. I'm sitting around for this bullshit. Shit, the mobs. What was everyone doing? Just hanging out? Normals are usually just a bloodbath. Pig bot detected? What's that? Quite the stream tonight, Wilson? Yeah, things kind of heated up a bit. There's a fighter over there as well. I really need second wind. I don't have, I do not have second wind. No, I'm not being friendly. That's a jump, not a crouch. Wilson Drive, Nova Scotia? Give me your address, bro. Just casually asking, nothing weird. Yeah. Yeah, no thanks. It's cold and there's snow. That's all I can say. Shit. Fuck it. Everyone's just avoiding each other. I don't see the point of avoiding each other in normals. Like, what loot are you after that's so tasty that you can't just jump into an HR game and get immediately? There's somebody else over here. This is a rogue game. Oh, he's dead. Zamboni driver strikes again. This is a lot of mobs. Let's see what else is over here now. I got no interest in keeping any of this gear, really. It's basically just a way to get better with bow. And many other weapons if you're playing fighter. Okay. Mobs are kind of annoying. Why don't I just run another one? Everyone's pretty much dead. It's kind of like, I don't know if you guys have ever watched Whose Line Is It Anyway? It's like the points are made up and the score doesn't matter or something. It's like normals. You know, the gold is made up and the AP doesn't really matter. Pretty much how it goes. He knows the line. Yeah, something like that. I forget. I used to watch the old Whose Line Is It Anyway? Didn't you guys? Is that not something you enjoyed? Maybe it is score. Might be. That Zamboni claims to many victims. Yeah, resurfaces a couple faces every now and again. Sir Lance, swap back to YouTube. I see you over there. Drew Carey, yeah. More YouTube content or we riot. I know. I know. My plan was, do you know what my plan is, though? I want to do, like, an actual fighter guide. And what's, I want to do, like, a fighter guide. Because, really, I think the next real logical video would be something for Ice Caves, right? Ryan Stiles and Colin Mockery, yeah. Hilarious. Like we could do an Ice Caves thing or something, but the problem with like YouTube and do a beard growing guide, yeah, it's just I grew up on steak and potatoes. I had a beef farm, right? My father used to have a beef farm way back in the day, and we ate a lot of steak. Yeah, ate a lot of steak. My least favorite meal in the world is steak. I will never order it from a restaurant. Dwight fucking Schrute. It wasn't a beet farm. I did not say I grew beets. I'm not into Battlestar Galactica. We had a beef farm. Okay? Hate steak. Yeah. I know. I literally... Okay. Just imagine, like, you know, 60% of your meals being boiled potatoes and steak. Peeled potatoes, boiled potatoes, steak. We grew a lot of our own potatoes, too. Beefcake? No. Full Slayer cosplay? You have beef with farms? I do not have a beef with any farms, no. We have beef farms, as in, like, cows. Yes. Cows. I don't have any of that stuff anymore, no. Let's see. Let's put some dexterity gloves on. That will make the difference. That will improve my aim. And we probably should take a campfire. Throwing axes. What was it, last night a guy had like 14 throwing axes on him? Blows my mind how long people will wait. How many they'll buy before they get into game. Take them forever to get that many. Stop telling us lies, we all know cows aren't real. Nope. They could be a form that the druid turns into, and you have no idea. I could eat beef 3 times a day for the rest of my life, I fucking love it. Okay, I love beef. I just don't like steak. Okay? You see the difference? I love going to the restaurant and ordering a hamburger. But I don't really want a steak. Overpriced, and it wouldn't... like, I've had it so much in my life. I have a freezer full of steak downstairs, like... It's just like, it's like meaningless to me. The only thing I do like though, like tenderloin is really good when you get those cuts and stuff from some of the cows. That stuff's good. But other than that, flat iron steak for the win. Brisket. Yep, beef brisket. It's good. It is good. Like, I'm not saying steak is bad. It's just, like, it's not something that excites me like a lot of people. You know? Dry aged steak? No, I've never had that, I don't think. Yes, beef comes from cows, not grocery stores. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. Here's the problem. Here's my frustration with these stores. A lot of beef that goes to, like, market for, like, butcher, at least in Canada, like, there's a fuck ton of dairy farms, right? Probably a boatload of dairy farms in the States as well. So when they raise cows, right, you have bull calves, right? You guys know, like, the birds and the bees, they create offspring, and you can either have a male or a female, right? So the female cows, you milk. Like, you want the nicest milkers. That is what you genetically breed them for, right? The biggest jugs, the best milk, okay? Now the bull calves, that's like veal, essentially, right? But also, the way things work now, most dairy cows, their udders, the genetics are so fucked, and they're so big, like they're the big mummy milkers, yes, Tommy, are getting a little too big, okay? And so those cows only have like a cycle on the farm of like 3 to 4 years. So like a beef cow, like we've raised beef cows that have been like 16 to 20 years old. That's really old for a beef cow. You probably should be. It's old. But dairy cow in a milk barn, it's like 4 to 5 years tops. Okay? So what do they do with them? They sell them for meat. They just butcher them, right? And you end up getting the worst, most garbage, fatty, disgusting beef ever, because it's all from dairy cows, and it's the cheapest source of it. They're not bred for that. They're bred for milkers, remember, not for their muscles. All right, that's why I have never in my life bought hamburger from a store, like a grocery store. It's disgusting. It's like extra lean, and like you could, the amount of grease that ends up in the bottom of the pan is just, ugh. It doesn't make sense to me. Fuck. You like venison? Okay. Sorry. milkers and cows and beef gets me a little excited. Just give me a second. Give me a second here. We'll deal with it. I'll answer you guys. I was doing this during the tournament too, realizing I was talking to chat. The 3-minute delay on was not ideal. First time using a delay. Oh, nice. It didn't really work out great. Asshole. Ruining my conversation about beef. Just predict the convo? Yeah. It's crazy. Where should I get my burgers now? Look, you guys might enjoy it, but trust me. You're avoiding my very important question. Do you like milk like Homelander does? I have had milk straight from the cow's udder, Winslow. Yes. I've had it. It's a lot different. We talk about this every time Jay raids, some fucking backwards kind of way. Every fucking time. God damn it. Someone brings up something like that, and I have to answer them truthfully. I can't, okay. I can't lie to them. What's this guy doing? He's gone dark. How many ranger traps does this guy have? Oh. I think I see him. That might be him. Very difficult to hit him though, because I can only see the potion once in a while. A little bit of lag. Alright. Let's just do the whole I'm not a ranger thing. Sorry, pal. I know you thought I was a ranger. I know. I know you did. You have milk in your stream title? I do? Oh yeah, right. That is to get more viewers. More people who like milk. Poor man. He was definitely a newer fella. I hope he drinks water, not even a milkman. Oh, milkman to the core. Yeah, I was raised in it. UK beef is pretty good quality. Okay, yeah. That's the other shitty part. A lot of Canada beef isn't allowed to be shipped to the UK and stuff because some of the growth. Buddy, another wizard just incinerated by that mage. That's the second time tonight. Like, you put a little bit of pressure on these guys and they just crumble. Poor man. 07's for sure. He was running scared. I don't know what he was trying to loot. Or why he was trying to grab something. While this was happening. Meza, thank you so much for that follow. I'm sad I messed up my beard trimming today, so I shaved it all off. Jesus. I haven't shaved my mustache since, like, I was probably, like, over 10 years. Yeah. I'll trim my beard once in a while. And everyone, I gotta try to find a way to get, like, a fighter cap. Like, the leather cap. I don't have it here, but I need to find a leather cap. And maybe someday we do, like, a fighter cosplay. Right? My back's all fucked up. Someday we'll do it. Oh, it's just this guy. Are you dead? Right click bug. How do you make your mustache not itchy? It's never been itchy, I don't think. Do you have crabs? What? Right in the head. You want one too? Shit. He's coming for me. He thinks I'm a ranger. Where you go? Okay. Oh, I just got roasted. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Sometimes it can, like, I don't know. I've had it for so long now, I just don't think it's possible anymore. My body just knows. He's got, what? What's going on here? Are these guys both running from me? Shit. I thought this guy had a bow on him, too. Where's he at? Please. Fuck. Okay. I have to deal with one of these guys. Shit. I did not want to get hit by that. Please. Might get caught here. Yeah, I think we're dead. Shit. Damn. Survival bow, I might be able to escape. Maybe. Maybe. Only one more hit, though. Might have had him. Second swing was so quick. Yeah, I think he... I don't know. I think he caught me with the short sword, I think. Which surprised me. This other guy must have been low. I wanted this guy to die. Wait, this is that the guy? No. This guy, yeah. I knew he was low. I just couldn't hit him with the throwing axe. Shit. So we better make more content or I'm coming over. Like, that's the thing I should have mentioned too. I've been doing a lot more streaming. So, YouTube's kind of taken a backseat for a while. I think my, like, to be completely honest with whoever's left here, I think my, what was that? Why am I missing stuff? Oh, shit. No, there's a bunch of freaking follows I'm missing. 17-year Ikeda, it's just JP22, and Microdose. Thank you so much. Teamers and normals, yeah. So, I think my Barbarian video had like 8 or 9,000, 8 or 9 cicada. Don't know how you say it. 8 or 9,000 views. How much money do you think a video on YouTube with 8 or 9,000 views gets? Just guess. How much money do you think that makes you? I know it's not about the money. $5? Arrogance is 15, but you made at least 1 mil off YouTube. Yeah. 2 gallons worth of milk. Pretty close. Pretty damn close. 80 bucks, 25. Alright. 8,000 views, like a pretty good engagement. I think I had like 40 or 50% engagement, which means like very, very solid engagement on my last couple of videos. Because I spent more time editing. I put a lot of time into them. Recording them, cutting stuff properly, music shit, you know. It was a grand total. And the winner of this guess is Arrogant Disaster. I made $15. Yep. 15. Okay, now that isn't horrible. Like, if I was doing a video every day that was getting 8 or 9,000 views, you know, it's 15 bucks a day of, like, just, like, side money. It's nothing horrible about that. Some people would dream of just even being able to say they made $1 off a video, right? But there comes a point where it's like, I want to be live a bit more because I can now do it. And the content was kind of drying up a bit, darker and darker. Views were kind of down. We kind of explored a lot of things I want to explore. But, yeah, I have, like I said, sometimes the amount of time and effort and editing that goes into it, I love it because I know the community really enjoys it. I mean, I made videos before, like when Dark and Darker didn't exist, and I was making like $1 a video. And they probably took me longer to make because now I'm better at editing. So, it's not really about the, you know, the money. It's just like, when you're only making $15, I kind of just want to put things on hold for a bit and try to, like, make content somewhere else, which was maybe putting a bit more time into streaming. So, I don't really think, yeah, this isn't, like, yeah, only does this for the money, yeah. He does it for the game, love of the game, yeah. So, like, I really hate the fact that I haven't put out a video in 2 weeks. I think this is the longest stretch of time, other than when I was working 2 jobs, where I haven't put out a video in 2 weeks. I told myself when I started making content that I was going to try to have at least a video every week. Like, no matter what. And I'm kind of breaking my own rules lately. And I think I've lost, like, I've lost 10 subs over these 2 weeks. So I was at 5.5, now I'm at 5.49. Shame. It's a shame, man. We'll do Falchion this time. Short Sword's kind of weird now. on Slayer. It's actually better just to buy a stiletto if you're never going to use it, but there's no stilettos. Gonna hop to bed. Nice to see you tonight, Crip. I enjoyed our conversations. Thank you so much. Have a good night. HR Grind changed him. Only chases the AP. What happened to him? Yeah. People actually unsub on YouTube. I still have subs on channels I haven't watched in years. Yeah, it's when like things start to slow down. You have to put out a video in a while. Yeah, you definitely lose subs. Yep. I feel like you lose less followers on Twitch and stuff than you do. Your subs definitely come and go on YouTube. Just farm drama on YouTube. Yeah, whatever Asmongold is talking about. True. Yep. That's a lot of potions. That's a little bit much. We don't need that many. We don't need to donate that many potions to some guy. I need a bow. Become a React streamer? Could be profitable, I guess. It's really hard to make content for Dark and Darker right now after how long it's been. And like, you can't even really do HR like PvP that much. Because it's very hit or miss, so it's tough. I heard YouTube, watch your mouth Twitch, yeah. Logic's over on YouTube now. Make beef with Jay and Soapy at the same time. My YouTube slowed down, complete opposite of here. Hopefully the next vid owns, yeah. Loki's reacting now. Seriously, Soapy exposed. Fake Ranger drinks water, yeah. Means Jay exposing spotted billionaires, don't forget. Yep. Yep. Oh, make vids with dad streamers making actual beef. I love cow rearing. Making actual beef. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. That is a clever use of words there, Stoshko. Yeah, you could say I have a beef with Ryan, but it's not really that official. You know, it's not really that official. One thing, I think even the CEO of Twitch was like, you should, if you want to grow on Twitch, you have to collaborate with other streamers, right? Upgrade. Fuck yeah. But I really enjoy the fact that I just like do solo stuff. Also, I love talking with chat. Maybe you're aware of this. But I do really enjoy engaging with chat. And I would feel kind of like bad if I was like like, there's times where you feel like sometimes people are in trios and they're all playing the game together, but they're still really just engaged with chat, so the trio thing is just kind of like, you know, they're all kind of doing their own thing in a way. I don't know if I could do that. I feel like I'd be ignoring the people in the game and stuff too much sometimes. I don't know. I've never done it either, so it'd be hard to say. Like I said earlier, when less of you guys were here, last time I played games, or last time, when I used to have friends, was like 6 or 7 years ago. Last time I actually used Discord to play games with anybody. So, that doesn't happen. I feel old. I feel old. And anyone guesses what game it was? Any guesses? You gotta spread yourself like an STD with everyone on Twitch? True. Yeah. Stop farting? Who? Is this me? Do you guys hear that? That noise? You can hear that. Oh my god. It's the fucking chair. Old leaking anus man? What? Oh, those are the things I have to be careful not to say too loudly. My wife will fucking kick me out of here. Hemorrhoids. No, it's the fucking chair. It's the chair. Alright? Jesus. Push yourself up in the chair. 1 second. Jesus fuck. Of course we get a red dickhead too. Sounds like a fart? Alright. That's ridiculous. I noticed you guys saying shit like that earlier. And I was like, what the fuck? They have some conversation going on that I'm not aware of. The whole time. Jesus. Oh, looks like we have the same chair. I feel your pain. This chair is complete garbage. It's falling apart. There's pieces falling off it. Like, that's a piece off my armrest just now. It's all over the floor too. I definitely need another one. It does not work very well. Spine is compressed as fuck because the chair, like my neck, everything hurts when I'm done. Everything. Literally everything. Sort of forgot the falchion is lower. It's the chair's fault? Yeah, I have not let out gas this whole time, I can assure you. Buy a new chair with stream money? Yeah. I want to. I want to. I've already bought... What have I upgraded since Dark and Darker came out? First playtest, I bought a new graphics card so I could play with more than 60 frames. And then second playtest, I bought a CPU, like playtest 4 or 5, so I could stream and actually record decent content. It wasn't like 720p. And then EA, I bought the camera for streaming. So there could be the next upgrade's I want a better monitor because I kind of fucked this one out in the trailer, but can you assure me though? I can't really guarantee. I don't know how to guarantee that I haven't farted. I really don't know how. I'm not sure how to confirm that and make an official statement with like facts. Just have to take my word for it. Yeah. Gaming chair is overpriced, hot garbage. Yeah, someone was in here telling me the same thing. I need to find an office chair. Yeah. I want to fight this Wraith, whatever the fuck it's doing. Where'd it go? Wraith? Gas leak detector? Yeah, I did in the trailer because I had a propane heating source. I had to have a carbon monoxide detector. Alright, buddy. Do your shit. Alright, we're just gonna do this the easy way. Why are we doing the hard way? Of course you did. I did! I had to. I had to. I don't want to fucking be the first person on Twitch to gas themselves in a trailer while playing games at midnight. My family. I already have like a hard enough time hiding this weird little obsession I have with games with my family. You know how hard it would be to keep that shit a secret? Everyone thinks I have like some sort of meth lab behind my house. +2 weapon damage. Not bad. Heard Millers on Facebook for like... Yeah. Someday. Probably sooner rather than later if we're gonna keep doing this. The billions you made, you should just buy a factory. Yeah. I'm still like, I'm still trying to get a video over 40,000 viewers. That's like my goal. It just seems like a bad time to do that. I feel like Steam release will have to happen, or maybe this major content to get back to like 20, 25k views. What's he, buddy? Oh, he definitely ate that one, didn't he? How many traps does he have? What are we guessing? He's got some, doesn't he? Trying to fish them out a little. Oh. That's our cue, isn't it? Isn't that our cue? Use quick shot. There it is. Shit. Yeah. What do you think, buddy? Try not have another one. What do you think, silly ranger? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh yeah, the ambush. Get away from me, asshole. Another one by that door. Trap him. Thank you. Yes. Zamboni driver. God damn. Fucking little ranger. I knew there was a, I didn't really look. I just didn't think he'd be moving around without jumping. Unless he, didn't have a trap there. I seriously didn't think he had a trap right at his feet. Makes sense why I didn't, like, push a little bit out. Also, yes, this is a true fact. I used to drive a Zamboni, okay? It's happened. That's why this guy's called Zamboni Driver. I had, like, a, what was it, Stoned was in? He's like, I saw in your title something about a Zamboni. Like, yep. Really? We're gonna hide in there? I heard it. Oh, these little rogues. You look like a Zamboni driver? You're fucking right. Wait. Could actually be a little bit of fun to use that. Rogues are everywhere. I kind of want whatever this ranger had. I'm hoping he had a campfire. Where'd he go? Over here. Think you saw that? Is he in the other room? No. Or is he going up? I think he's in the other room. Search kit. Alright. Ranger had some stuff. Crossbow. I really would like campfire though. Oh, another one. I saw that coming too. Please. Please. Spooky. We're doing the whole... Yeah. Okay, we got a fighter over here. And we got a rogue using rupture smoke pot. Interesting. Probably the most insanely annoying way to play this game. We got another guy over here. There's a lot of people.
Yeah, got you, whoever's fighting this fighter. Team up with you.
That's what I fucking think of your teaming. Arrow to the fucking throat. That's what I think.
You too now, bitch.
Good. Feel the hatred. I am a ranger. You hate me even more. He definitely hates me more because he thinks I'm a ranger. It's like guaranteed. It's like a debuff. The hate a player feels when fighting a ranger they can't catch contributes perfectly to them making misplays. Shit.
I'm almost dead. You got me. I'm almost dead.
Aha! Where's he going? Where's he going? He's going in that thing. Bitch. I kind of want to fight him underneath as well, but I really don't want to waste time in crypts. Took a singular bolt from the ranger. Yeah, okay. We've talked at length about my strategy when it comes to loot, and I understand it's not good. Alright? I'm fully aware that I don't really know what I'm doing when I pick up loot. Okay. Okay? Everyone's saying I pick up like 1,000,000 Bard hats. It's probably true. I just want to see if this fighter's going to come out on the other side here. I hear him. I certainly hear him. I don't think we can worry about it though. Gonna play some games. Wilson dropping alert siege. Yeah, it is 1:30 in the morning, and I have. Okay, so I have to be up at like 6:37. I have a meeting that starts at 9, and I'm not gonna be probably back home till 4:35. I'm gonna have the podcast tomorrow. So I really wish you guys all the best of luck. I cannot stay any longer. I literally, tonight was just kind of a fluke, truthfully. I'm gonna be really paying for it tomorrow. I have to like MC and chair like an entire meeting. So I'm gonna be exhausted. My wife is gonna be really pissed off. But thank you for the follows. I'll tell her how many follows I got and it'll cheer her right up. Guaranteed. She has no idea what that probably even means, truthfully. Like I said to some of the guys here before, I asked her how many videos she thinks I made. And she's like, well, probably 20 or 30. I'm like, I've made almost 200 videos for Dark and Darker. 200 videos. Most of them I've been recording with her, like, in the vicinity. You know? Tronic, we will raid. We'll try to find someone to raid as well. Sparky's usually my go-to. But I'm a little later than usual tonight. Thank you all so much once again. I cannot believe it. Jay, probably not still here, but very, very much appreciated. I will be back tomorrow. If we're doing the podcast, you guys will see me there on Jay's stream, or you'll see me on my own stream. Can I suggest someone? You certainly can, yeah. I trust you, Sophie. You've probably found a few people. Paz90, thank you for that follow. I've gotten off before you for once, yeah. Yeah, tonight was supposed to be like end right after the podcast or the Q&A because I have a shitty day tomorrow. But shit happens. I wanted to talk to you guys for a bit. I really did. Let's see. Who is... Oh, is it Stranger? What time is the podcast? Should be... like, I think 10 or 11 p.m. I think it's 10 p.m. Eastern. Maybe 9 p.m. Eastern. Maybe 9 p.m. Eastern. Something like that. So late, I'm old. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can't stay up this late times too, trust me. I do this every night. it becomes a problem, Matt. That's why I have to try to take some nights off. It's okay if I could, like, actually take the mornings off after, but I can't. I have a child that's, like, needs fed immediately. I closed my window thinking I would be done streaming soon, and now I'm, like, sweating my balls off. Okay, so who are you suggesting here? Where is the recommendation? I don't see it. Quicksilver? Ah, Quicksilver. Yes, he was in the tournament. That is a very, very good one. Very, very good. I enjoyed watching Quicksilver get so close and fail. I did enjoy that. That was a lot of fun. As a viewer, amazing. For him, probably felt really bad, but that's just how that shit works. Yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much. People on YouTube, I know it's been crazy. I've had a hard time keeping up with shit. Logix, thank you so much. I will raid Quicksilver. Let's see. Quicksilver, 6 viewers. He will love it. Please, please, go hit him with a follow. Please, guys. Everyone that hasn't already done that, I'm going to stop in there quick, spam milk, then I got to get the fuck to bed. Alright? We got 10 seconds. Right? 10 seconds, we're going to send like 300 or 400 viewers this man's way. Hopefully, a ton of follows. And, peace. Bye, everyone. Thank you all so much. I will see you tomorrow with lots more talking, basically.
Oh shit. Rating with a party of 377. Oh no, and Soapy too. Wilson's game. Hey brother, appreciate it. Hope your games were okay, yeah. So my stream is probably pretty scuffed. I haven't streamed probably like 5 years, so for everyone joining, just realize things are a little rough here.
Nightbot nuking everyone.
I think I literally installed Nightbot today, so can I tell you how things are? BT, you there?
Just unmod Nightbot for a moment. You can just type / unmod Nightbot. You have to put a space there, and that should take care of that for a little bit.
Alright, we have unmodded Nightbot.
So you should be able to spam emotes now.
spam away. And we're just waiting on our third to get back, and then we're gonna queue up.
I'm back.
Somebody
Yeah.
else got sniped again by Nightbot. So bricked. Yeah, I queued. Or I
Yeah, luck
readied.
Yeah.